All right. Well, is that possible?
I don't know. It's on a delay. There's me checking everything out on the website for
right
the Reserve
now?
Poker Club.
Am I like John Cena? You can't see me? Is this real right now?
I'm not sure. Actually,
This is
I'm not,
amazing.
and I'm not moving. So, oh, there you are doing some exercises.
Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of
Maybe
exercises.
back out and back in. See if we can get. This is awesome. I feel like I'm the Invisible Man. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. It's our 5-5-10 no limit cash game. I'm with the Victory Scar Vic. Also, I want to give a shout out to some sharks, as I could say, that just checked out the room for the first time this week. The Gonzalez brothers. It was great seeing them in here. And
Where are they from?
They are from basically the Detroit area. They live in Monroe right now, so they're going to be invading the reserve, taking no hostages on Friday. So the Gonzalez brothers, shout out to you guys. Sergio and Eliu, they actually got some bad beats, Vic. I witnessed it. Saw it, like literally 3 outers. So they're going to be hungry back for more. But it's cash time now, Vic.
And we've got a brand new player here tonight with us, Marcus, and he just picked up pocket jacks for the very first hand of the night, raises it up to 40. We'll get into Marcus's background here in a minute. Now Jake, ace king, and he raises it up to 150 with a 3-bet.
Welcome to the live stream.
Welcome to the live stream.
Yeah.
Wow.
3-bet you up to 150.
And so now we're going to go heads up. Good move there by Jake. Get everybody else out of the way. And boom,
here we go. Top
boom.
set for Marcus.
Jack right in the window.
We see this often. I mean, you're new to the table?
Yeah.
We want to welcome you here. Why not
right.
give you top set on the very first hand you play?
So 185.
He's even got a little smirk on his face like he's like, yes.
185 is the bet, and now a call from Marcus.
Love the smooth call.
Smooth call, rainbow board.
Oh, and what a card for Marcus, the payoff card, the king on the turn, Vic.
Gee
it's
whiz.
the first hand of the night.
First hand of the night.
325.
And he's going to bet 325. Brand new player. Jake's never seen this gentleman before, vice versa. Marcus has never seen Jake before. And he's going to go all in. And this is a tough situation here for Jake to be in.
You can't fold this for the price.
Oh.
Only 300 more.
And he makes the call.
It's up to you once or twice.
Once or twice.
You guys do that, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Or 3 times. You can do it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
It's up to you, man. 1, 2, or 3, it doesn't matter.
I'm a one and done type of guy.
One time. One time.
One time. Ace, king, jacks.
He's drawing dead
Adam.
anyway.
Adam at the helm. Yep. And no sense in running it more than once. When,
if you want to get the dealer to work out with.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the live stream, Marcus, and how about a double up on the very first hand you play?
Yeah,
you got
so
a little scouting report on this gentleman?
Yes, Marcus is here from Alabama. He's actually in Findlay for several months for work. And he doesn't get to play in Alabama because they don't have casinos there, but he usually gets over to Mississippi. He's been to Vegas a number of times to play in events there. He prefers cash, but really only been playing this game for about 4 or 5 years. He just kind of heard of us recently and watched parts of the Millie Day 3 on the way in the car, on the way here, to kind of get a feel for the room. So what a welcome mat here for Marcus. Coming in, picking up the first hand of the night, and it is a big one.
Against the birthday boy.
Oh, and it's Jake's birthday. My goodness.
That's not how you want to start your birthday session. You get ace king, you turn a king on the turn, and it's no good. You're drawing dead?
Right.
Well, I have an inkling with some good birthday juju.
Yeah.
And he is called the King of Cleveland for a reason.
The King of Cleveland, yeah.
He's going to be bouncing back just fine.
Yeah, I felt bad because we were doing the pre-up, and I called him boring. But anyway, Gene now.
Did you really do that?
I did. I did.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I know.
How much did you do those for, Jake? Let us know about it.
I think that's the best troll for Jake. If you call him Dr. Boring.
Well, I'm going to let it go because they're two distinctively different people.
Well, look at this. Jake, the birthday boy, gets ace king, and the very next hand, pocket queens, it's ladies' night all of a sudden.
And Blake right behind him now with pocket sevens, going to 3-bet this to 240.
500 out of his pocket.
Gene
I don't know.
limped in
The
king
return.
10 with the for $10.
You know, some people get excited when they call the return when LeBron came back to Cleveland.
To change it.
I call the return when we get Mr. Pepsi back on a
Yeah.
Tuesday night cash game.
Yeah, I'd love
Welcome
to have-
home, Mr. Pepsi.
Yeah. And here we go.
That's up.
Another flop with the big hand.
And we got a 10-4 king rainbow flop board, and Jake's still in the lead. Scare card for both players.
Yeah, tell them what you want. I got some food.
I love seeing Blake back on here, by the way. We saw his talents real quick
180.
in his debut.
Is it 25? Yes, sir.
A bet of 180 after pre-flop raise. Now there's 865 in the pot. Here comes the turn. Action's on Blake. The button's on Jake.
Where's OG? Early today,
And no help here for Blake.
Check.
Going to check it. See if Jake wants to get a little value unless he's still worried about that king.
Check.
And checks it. And after winning or losing the first hand of the night, he now picks up a pretty good sized pot. That's a good start to rebuild his stack.
Adding 200.
I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We were not here last Tuesday. We had taken the day off because of the all the hard work that we had put in for the Millie, which was a tremendous success. And now, if you go to thereservepoker.com or check out our Facebook page, you will see we've got some big things coming your way, and we'll be talking about that more tonight. Right around the corner.
At King 10, but you got me out. I was calling the 50.
I am excited to see Jessica on the live stream. I've dealt to her in some of our, when I say big tournaments, the biggest tournament, the Million Guarantee.
Yeah.
Saw her racking up the chips in that. Interested to see the scout report, getting to see how she plays, because she was tearing it up in our 1 million tournament. The Millie. Can we still call it the Millie?
The Millie.
The Millie.
Yep.
The 1.8 Millie.
So Blake's going to take that pot down. I asked him if he had a shout-out. He said, no, not really to anybody tonight. He said he's sure his friends are out there going to be
Marcus, it's 5-5.
tearing him up on the chat board. So if you're out there rooting for Blake, let us know.
And if you want to earn a shout out in the future from Blake, maybe you go get him a Dunkin' Donuts one morning.
Could be.
You know,
He
little
doesn't-
something here.
He doesn't really look like a donut eater, though, does he?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe a iced coffee guy.
Okay. All right.
I'll go with the iced coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap the donut.
I'm going to raise.
He's like
Of
a
course.
chocolate chip muffin with the iced coffee guy.
Of course, Adam doesn't look like a donut either, but we know differently, don't we?
Some people.
Yeah, and then there's people like me, Vic, who just eat anything.
Cancel last minute.
Except olives.
Couldn't get enough to sell.
Buddha under the gun, raising it up to 60. Ace King of Hearts. Marcus
Switch it to hold 'em.
is going to make the call now with the Moose. 8-5 offsuit in the big blind.
It's a powerful hand in this establishment.
And in the third blind, Ace 10 suited.
3 players.
Nice hand brewing here.
Oh, and look at
Wow.
that. What an action. Board, Gene with top pair, top kicker, and then we got an open-ended straight draw from Marcus.
And a free card for Marcus.
Now he picks up some more outs, Vic.
More
He's
outs.
got 2 pair outs now, 3 of a kind out. I mean, he's got the whole world in his hands.
Gene in the lead here with the Ace 10 of spades. Marcus is under the gun, and he's going to bet it.
Go.
70 is the bet and a call from Gene, and now Buddha. Not much to go with that hand. Beautiful, but not much to go with it.
Nope, heads up action.
Like having a nice pair of shoes, but not a nice looking shirt to go with it. Oh my goodness, look at
There
this.
it is.
This is a chop pot.
85.
I love this bet from Marcus.
Board. Yeah.
I like the bet, though, putting the pressure on.
Yes, I do too.
Can you raise 60 pre-flop?
Give him something to think about.
That is king of hearts.
Well, you still call him.
It never gets to really.
Yeah,
I
good
play a lot.
position.
I play a lot of hands. Just, you know.
Yeah, this
Just trying to learn.
really spicy.
Learn your
Disclaimer. I play a lot of hands. I'm very, very loose. My favorite hand is 5-6 offsuit.
It hits a lot. And it's money when it does.
That's my disclaimer. I play a lot of hands. I'm sorry.
I share the same philosophy. If I can hit it straight with him, I'm good.
I mean, that was a good flop for my hand. Though.
Oh, yeah. You did a straight open ended. You flop open ended.
2 card straight.
Yeah, he's king of hearts.
Well, Anastasia, this is Tuesday night, and Tuesday nights, seat 9 is our good friend OG John. They're all turning around, so I'm sensing maybe OG John's coming in the room now. You know, he comes in a little late. His work schedule doesn't allow him to get here when everybody else does, but we always have a spot on Tuesday nights for OG John, and now we're heads up. Marcus with King 9.
He's the Doyle, Brunson, and Babe Ruth, all wrapped up in one at the reserve.
And sure enough, here comes OG.
We got a 4 ace 9 board, a couple of hearts.
You get here
Marcus
so early, John.
betting out 35, nothing for Blake. Onward to the next
Tailwind.
hand.
Hearts. Johnny can't come in unless you want to buy the button.
Well, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We see we've got some good friends, some old friends, some new friends. Marty, Daryl, DFG's in the house. Wayne, Lisa.
You know what one that sticks out for me?
Huh.
We have the King of Cleveland, but we also have the Queen of Christmas Cookies. Jake's mom in the house.
I don't know what it was.
She is the Queen of Christmas Cookies.
Well, today they're birthday cookies. A happy birthday,
yeah, birthday
to
cookies in the house.
Jake
probably.
in seat 2.
35 now.
Oh, we got Cheeseburger in the house.
Cheeseburger.
Now Blake with Ace King. 35 the call. It was raised up with King 10 from the birthday boy.
Kiwi Colleen, thanks for joining us as always.
I had one of those nights where I closed my eyes and won. 180.
There he goes. House of Poker's getting bumped up now, Vic.
The reserve hearts.
I won with every one of them.
Kiwi Colleen in a big way.
75%.
They don't have very often.
3 betting ratio pre-flop so far.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's weird. You go a month without hitting a set, and you hit 3 in a row.
Oh, you finally hit one, guy's got a bigger set.
Yeah, or it's 3 to a suit.
Yeah, 3 to 2. Oh, yeah.
Well, nobody calling that raise. And now the button moves. Travis, right now there is not a seat. We are expecting Cameron to come in. I can double check and see if
He collects interest.
Cameron has called.
Or just call to the front desk right now.
Good idea would be to call the front desk and see if that seat is actually open.
Nemo's a vet.
We play our
Nemo's a
Tuesday
real-
nights 9-handed. It's what we prefer. And right now we have 8 players at the table.
Same guy? Yeah.
This is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in match stack. 5-5-10. No limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve in Toledo.
Right now there's a whole lot of nothing to look at. Oh, there's a couple hands. 9-7, pocket 4s.
And our smallest pot of the pre-flop night. Here we go.
And we got a King, Ace, Jack,
Check.
board, couple of spades.
Back around.
Pocket 4 is actually still the best made hand. And it stays that way on the turn.
Check. Check. Check around.
And the 4s survive all the landmines, Vic.
Yeah.
But the OG is just going to bluff at it with 9 high.
Why not? In early position. Why not? And he takes it down.
Oh, I thought he was going to show. Come on, OG.
And we got a big smile and a big smirk over there at Buddha. So Buck, a hand counter. I will, I'm not sure that I've been asked that question. Have you been asked that question?
25 on the button.
I think it was brought up last week.
Okay.
We'll definitely run it by the wizard later. Vic's jotting it down right now, Buck, by the way, so it's not just getting thrown to the side. Literally as I speak, he's got his notepad. Putting this down. Things to bring up. Folds are on the table so far.
Bobby.
It looks like we got heads up action now. Going to the flop. Deuce, King 3.
Check. Check.
Mr. Pepsi is in this hand too with Queen Jack. I know that.
Check.
He picks up a gut shot. That's going to be best. And he hits the straight on the river.
40. Well, he hasn't answered me, so I don't think it's good.
Marcus leading out with 40. Pair of tens. I kind of like that as showdown value, or maybe you're calling a $40 bet. But now Mr. Pepsi with Queen Jack is going to take down that pot.
Shows the Queen Jack.
Rudy's out there?
We didn't play last week. The week before, Rudy's on the way.
Oh, John's
Nice
away?
hand.
That must have game wide open.
We'll be getting some graphics up on some of the announcements we've made for events, upcoming events. But the one to talk about coming up in March is the 100K Mega Bounty. So that's a $240 buy-in. Again, go to the reserve
Yeah, check it out on the website or the Facebook page.
March 21st to March 24th. There are 6 day ones. That's 40,000 in chips, starting chips, 25-minute blinds.
Yeah, we got a graphic that we usually show at the end of the show.
What
too,
happened
so
was
stay
we
in later.
straddled, and then he
We'll
was
go
at
through all
here,
that
he
at
said,
the
"You
end.
guys
We'll actually
straddle."
take some time on
I'll
it,
go
go
all
through
in
the
the dark.
details.
He had. You remember what he had?
But it's going to be a big one, Vic.
Somebody else won.
In the midst of March Madness, my favorite sporting event of the year, minus the Michigan-Ohio State football game. I love the first round when you get the underdogs playing against the big dogs.
Yeah, he can't just call there, though. He's got to go all in or fold.
And anybody calls, you're going to have queens or
Raise to
better.
180.
Jessica now, she likes that bet that Blake made earlier, the 180. She's going to do it with ace-queen offsuit, raise it up to 180. This is a 3-bet,
Just because of the position. If he was last act, he would have called.
and everybody's going to get out of the way.
He was afraid everybody
Jessica's doing shout-outs tonight to her girls. A shout-out to the girls who don't have school tomorrow.
Oh,
I asked what time is their bedtime. She said not tonight because I don't have school tomorrow, but
that's a bonus.
Melissa, Kylie, and Vanessa are watching their mom play poker tonight.
Now, how
And
did
so a
they-
shout out to them, and she just took down her first pot of the night.
There you go. She was a force in the millie.
No, I'm so
Yeah,
upset.
she
I
was.
didn't get to ask her what happened, but when I was dealing to her, she had a lot of chips and she had a lot of momentum.
Now, if
But as you know,
somebody
Vic, we are so jam-packed, I can't keep tabs on everybody. But I really expected her to make a deep run. She's got the talent. Be nice to see her play some cash now.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. And MGM Bob got penalized. He reminded somebody to show, so he ended up getting that person's chip.
For the first, and look at Buddha.
So if we do the no
Just-
or stand up, whatever,
You know what?
you get
That's the
penalized
rule.
or
Yeah, you're not allowed to remind somebody.
right.
Now Jessica in the small blind, she's going to pick up another hand here, pocket fives. She's going to raise it up to 35. Garrett's going to make the call. So is Marcus and Gene.
Yeah.
Jack 3 of spades. Why not? So we get a little pot builder here so far, and a little bit of something for everybody. Four-handed. Kara in the box. Here comes the flop.
And when you see the hand selection right now, you think you're playing in a garage with friends having some suds. That is not the case right now. We're playing a 5-5-10 no limit game.
125.
125. I like that bet.
She's got the best of it right now.
She does, and if you
Get
think
some more
about those three players limping in, and then she raises and they make the call. So she's got to believe that there isn't that much on the board like that that's going to be of concern. But it was a really good bet, and she takes that bound down. So hey, girls, Melissa, Kylie, and Vanessa, your mom just took down 2 pots in a row.
The power of mom. And mom is a poker shark, for the record, girls.
Well, and also a very delightful person.
Oh, yeah. No, in between hands, what's going on? Love talking to her. She's got the game face on right now, ready to rock and roll.
Raise it 50.
And the birthday boy keeps getting pairs. And
Yeah.
ace king and pairs of galore. Jake's going to make a comeback. Ran into a cooler on the first hand.
Marcus isn't going to mess around with that, but OG John, just 40 to call, so he makes the call. We're going 3-handed.
Well, you can hit a straight and they're suited. And, well, that's an OG John type flop.
Just as you say that.
Yeah.
Then he gets the flop going his way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Why not,
my goodness.
Why not give him an open-ended straight draw with the
Yeah.
pair, with the flush draw with 10-6 suited? Is this such an OG John hand right now? Garrett, too, also turns top pair, so right now he has the best made hand.
And he's going to make the call. 12 outs here for OG John, and here comes the river.
And wow.
That was not one of them.
I was sensing the OG was getting
Yeah.
there for sure.
But he may bet enough here to get Garrett to fold. There's a bet of 235. And there's a lot out there that looks scarier than just Queen Jack.
And nice bluff by the OG. By the way, Buddha trolling MGM Bob about the penalized button when he's not even there to defend himself. I'm going to step in. MGM Bob is one of my guys. You got to at least have him at the table. He's a complete gentleman. He has shoulder surgery. He's still coming here to gamble. Put on a good show for the viewers. MGM Bob, come on.
I don't know.
Oh, geez, I did one.
I got to say something for my buddy.
Yeah, I think that's a friendly feud that's best to stay
Oh,
away
yeah.
from. Buddha. Speaking of Buddha, here he comes. Pocket queens. We saw him earlier with ace king of hearts. Announces his raise, sets down the Buddha, and here it
Raise
comes.
it 60.
Raise it up to 60. Jake, another pair. Sevens, and Garrett
Garrett with
now pocket
aces.
aces.
Well, we're getting some hands early on. It didn't take long to warm this table up.
No,
Jake.
it did
It's-
not. And we're going till 11:15 here Eastern time tonight, folks.
Sheesh.
So lots of action so far. Raised to 180 now. Folds all the way around to Buddha. Needs 120 to call, and he's going to raise it up to 400.
Understandably so. You got dealt the third nuts in poker.
Does he shove? Folks out there on the chat board, do you shove in this situation? Pre-flop.
With 1100, if I have a player 4-bet it up to 400, I'm shoving here. That's how a lot of players would play ace king, jacks.
Yeah, and
tens.
there is the shove. All in.
Buddha priced himself in for 1100.
You probably hit, but I'll call you.
He's going to make the call. He announcing this is a call from behind. Suspected that he's behind, but he's making the call.
Got another one stuck underneath the railing there.
Kara's going to get the count right here so that we get the right amount of chips out on the table.
Love that shove, aces versus queens. You're getting fully paid off here as long as you don't get unlucky. Plus, you don't want to just smooth call and maybe a king comes out there, you get a scare card.
That's confusing.
Like I said, your player's got the third nuts dealt to him. Try to get it all in.
And thanks for the feedback, everybody. I think almost everybody said shove. DFG thought the position was different, but now that he sees what the position is,
One time.
better to shove than just make a call.
It's all about the stack size. If you got 1,100 in front of you and a guy raises you up to 400, you're going to get it in for the price of 1,100.
Caught
Yeah.
one outer.
That's why I'm a one-time guy. If you hit it, you hit it.
We are
agree,
not
Garrett.
even an hour into this, ladies and gentlemen. We've had some
You know, Buddha, change
great
your
action.
life.
We expect this action to just continue to keep up on our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve in Toledo.
Well, it's because we got the victory cigar back in the box. You know, he's going around, he's flooring. Now he's a player some weeks. And, I mean, he's doing it all, folks. He'll be a floor one day. He'll commentate this day. He'll be giving you a show on here. Vic, you are MacGyver. And we got a 10-7 jack board.
Couple of diamonds and another diamond.
Oh, the queens get a lot more outs.
A lot more outs for the queens.
Oh,
my
and
goodness.
the queens stuck out
Wow.
on the aces.
Wow, wow, wow.
Runner, nothing funner.
My goodness.
I'm drawing data for
And then there's the Buddha smirk like a kid that just got a chocolate chip cookie when he was told he could only have one more.
Yeah.
How do you do, Buddha? I play bad and get lucky, man. It's hard to beat it.
Yeah, boring. We've got to stay nourished back here. We can't help ourselves. Of course, there's a difference. He's doing Cheetos and I'm doing walnuts.
I put away the Cheetos, though. They're
There's a shot of the main room tonight. This is our Tuesday night tournament. And still time to get into that if you're close by.
I don't think I'll ever fold queens again.
Oh, is that
Lost in my life.
Terry, a.k.a. Wilt Dale in the house? We got a celebrity.
Oh, boy. I may have to take a break, go out and shake his hand.
Yeah, me
I
too.
also want to find out what's going on with that ninth seat here tonight. We are currently 8-handed, and we did have that seat for another player who has not shown up yet. So I can go check on that. I can tell Terry Dale that you say hello.
Yeah.
And yes, the power of the Buddha. That's right.
Power of the Buddha compels you. Alan in the house. Oh, we got Alan H. and Alan W. in the house today. The power of the Allens.
Now look at this hand. 140 in the pot, 4-handed. Buddha's busy stacking chips up.
Got King, Jack, 6, couple of hearts, Vic, and we have mid pair for Blake. And a whole lot of nothing for everybody else. Ace high at best.
Now be careful not to splash the pot. You don't want to get those chips into Buddha's pile. He'll scoop them right up.
Get across the betting line, Buddha. Come on. You've had your time.
Well, at least somebody knows how to get them across the betting line. And there's a hand for Blake. Button moves to our newest player, Marcus, joining us from Alabama by way of Findlay.
No, it's just
In town for work, in town for about 4 or 5 months, so this may not be the last we see of Marcus, and Marcus wound up taking a big hand down right away.
Oh, doubled up.
Doubled up.
The dealer team here.
And if you talk about difficulty level, Vic, like in video games or anything, you sit down and you do it against the King of Cleveland,
Yeah.
one of the most polished players in the whole Midwest. And it's his birthday.
And it's his Jake's birthday. Queen 9 of hearts under the gun, raises it up to 100 after a button straddle from Marcus. And Jessica's going to make the call here with ace 10 of diamonds. Blake kind of likes the pot size right now, wondering if he can get in here for 100 and get a miracle flop. And he's going to make the call back over to Marcus, who started this all. Now he's got deuce 4 offsuit. OG John wondering, why wouldn't I? So now we're 5-handed going to the flop. The pot is
Here we go.
already $435.
Someone's paying rent.
Here it is.
Jack 8 deuce, couple of diamonds. Look at Jessica flop the ace high flush. She could take this down now, possibly.
Nobody with a jack, but Blake had come in with the 8-6, hits a piece of this. But I like this. Jessica looking at making it like 350, 325.
Love leading out here. If you can take it down now, Just ace high, go for it. Problem is for Blake, though, too, he still has 3 players left to act before him. He's only got a pair of 8s. Right now, he is ahead. And he lets it go. Marcus now with bottom pair.
And what is this like, Dom, for Marcus coming in first time? These players have spent a lot of hours playing each other. Maybe Jessica with the fewest amount of hours logged in at these live stream.
I think the best thing imaginable for Marcus happened. First time on the live stream.
Yeah.
New area. You live in Alabama. You're up in the Midwest.
Yep.
And you literally double up on your first hand. It kind of
Right.
gives you a sigh of relief. You're like, okay, now I'm playing with someone else's money.
Yeah.
I can play my style, and even if you want to say punt away a couple $100, you're still up for the night. But you can kind of see how the table feels. See how the style of play is different. I know some of the players that are tuned in now, they can attest to it. I remember when I moved from the Detroit area, and I went to work in Columbus. And that's only about 3-4 hour difference, Vic.
Mm-hmm.
And the style of poker was completely different.
Really?
Yes, and that was just Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
We're not talking about PLO or round by round or
Right.
anything. Straight up Texas Hold'em. The style of plays were day and night,
Well, go ahead and look at them, but just put them back.
especially in cash.
Keep 'em
Tournament,
like
you
this.
can get a little bit more cookie cutter
Yeah.
because of the blind levels. But cash games, going
going
around,
That's fine.
country,
They usually catch it right away.
Got a raise here from Garrett now. Queen 10 offsuit. 25. Marcus is going to come along with 6-4 clubs. Buddha
like
with
it.
a couple of clubs as well. And a 6-3 from Jake.
wide open ranges.
Wow.
Sounds like a country song, but it's not.
No, it's not.
And diamonds are a lady's best friend. Jack 5-10. The diamonds keep coming. We just had a diamond draw moments ago.
Well, and the hand before Jessica played that so well, I think that deserves some like buttons to be hit. Please hit the thumbs up, and we'll definitely do another shout out to the girl. Her girls are watching. They don't have school tomorrow, so they're maybe up watching Mom all the way to the end. We're going till 11:15.
That's max
Melissa,
value.
yeah, Melissa, Kylie, and Vanessa.
You don't have to go to school tomorrow. You get to watch your mom play on a live stream, and she takes down a $500 pot. If I don't have school tomorrow and I see that happening, we're doing some DQ.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not trying to, put Jess on the spot, but
Imagine if they're watching with some Rice Krispie bars in front of them.
I'm just saying, large Oreo Blizzard can
That's-
go a long way.
That's a hat trick right there.
Yeah.
OG with the button straddle and a raise to 100 from Jake, so he makes the call, does OG John, and here we go, heads up.
And we got a couple of kings with a jack. Jake flopping the best of it. And you'll notice, folks, Jake and OG John have played a lot of hands against each other. And a lot of times you'll see these gentlemen c-bet no matter what they have. When they play heads up against each other, they've gained some respect where I've seen a little bit more flops kind of slow played for pot control. I think there's just a mutual respect. They know they can do a lot of damage. They're capable of having pretty much any two cards. And just a little slowdown
I'm
button
not
gets
praying
you.
you to do it, but they allow restraddles. Just FYI.
Okay.
The other night, we were doing it all the way around the button.
You're such an instigator.
Just making sure, he's a new guy. Making sure he
I'm
knows all
trying to
the-
ruin my strategy.
I'm not trying to pressure you, but I'm trying to pressure you.
Did you hear this? The King of Cleveland, Jake, helped his mom.
I saw that.
Yeah, take down the Christmas tree and help out with taking the poodle to the vet. What a gentleman.
Great guy.
We got some hands here. King, Queen suited. We got the Nemesis from OG. Buddha bumped it up to 150 with Ace-10. And now Queens for Garrett waiting in the wings. Blake with 10-8 suited. You have to love this if you're Garrett. You got unlucky with aces versus
Raise to
kings.
500.
There it is, 500.
Bump it up to 500. The nemesis for OG John, King Jack offsuit.
I'll take the 500 that's in the pot.
And everybody folds all the way around. And he shows Buddha his queens.
And Garrett,
If you were just joining us, there's an earlier hand where Garrett had aces and Buddha had queens. And one of his queens was a diamond. And he wound up running out to get a diamond flush to bust those aces.
and he just got close to half of that back. Like he said, there was about 100 in that pot.
Just take aces.
Took it down.
That hand.
Didn't have to worry about getting
I lost
sucked
more
out
money
on.
with aces.
We've already seen that happen a few times tonight. Nothing's guaranteed in poker.
Garrett, you're the 10.
Nice
This
play.
one got put out up in Columbia.
Being down 1,100 and picking up
Every bad
500
story
right
I've
back.
ever heard.
It's got to feel good.
Starts with, I had aces.
Marcus
Well, I
with
guess
king,
there's
queen,
something to
suited, and hearts. He's
Right.
going to just limp in, disguise his hand strength.
Jessica's mom and dad are watching.
Aces again.
Oh, my goodness.
Vic, they're popping up
Raise.
like crazy today. Aces and
Raise to
queens.
60.
We've seen jacks.
And just a modest raise here, 160. We've seen some raises here in the 120 to
No, I'm
180
coming now.
range
Hey,
with big
now,
hands.
I didn't
You are
do
my
it.
target.
Garrett did it. I'm just saying it.
And announced
I was
he's
the dog
coming
who
back
saw
for you.
him
And now
got
Garrett's
all
going to try to
queens.
bust Buddha's aces. Him and Marcus have the same hand, just different suits. Three
You
players
be
to the
thankful I
flop.
got it all in with queens. Give me that kind of action. I knew you could have aces or kings there. I was just hoping you had ace king.
Here it comes.
7, Jack, 3, and Marcus.
Yeah.
Flopping the king high flush draw. Aces are on alert.
Look at that. He's going to bet this flush draw.
That's 60.
Makes the bet 60.
Raise to 150.
And now Buddha bumps it up.
That's the easy
150
fold
is the
for
new
Garrett.
bet.
Concede.
Yeah, Garrett got out of there quickly.
Heads up.
And now 490 in the middle, Vic. And a queen now, so Marcus gets more outs.
300.
300.
We just saw the diamonds, king, queen, go in the muck, but it still gives him a couple more outs to go. 9 outs total from what's not been folded.
Quick call there from Marcus. And that is no help.
And that is actually a terrible card for Marcus because I think Buddha can get some value here. If he wants to bet about 450,
Nope. He's going to just
that's a little surprising.
go to showdown. Yep. And
With
shows the aces.
You know,
Yeah.
See why you called the turn.
Vic, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt,
Yeah,
but
no,
I'm
go
just
right ahead.
flabbergasted a little. Just
Yeah.
playing the hand. You, in case if you had like king, queen
You still hit him?
for 2 pair, or queen, jack,
I
I'm
hope I never
sorry.
get them as long as they'll have
Maybe 2 pair, that's 7. You counterfeit it. How often do you get aces? I'm just shocked.
Miss Kara?
A little bit
Problem with
that the
aces
value
is
train
you
didn't go
miss
there
the
for
flop,
maybe
you
like a
can't fold.
smooth.
Any other hand
There's
you
1,100 in the
flop,
pot,
you
maybe
can't push
400
away
right there.
I don't know.
Yeah, those are like 3
He's
or
talking about it now. I'm not sure.
straight or something, you know.
Maybe, you just
It's
said
so
maybe
hard
he
to
had the
fold
straight
aces.
or something.
That's the problem.
And again, this is maybe the power of the Buddha meeting the power of a brand new face and not being able to put him on a hand.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
if you got to think of something.
Three
Yeah, I
years,
just.
so I'm not sure.
And he did open the, he did leave the door open for a wider range by only betting 60 pre-flop.
You only get aces so often, and when you see that bottom pair the board on the river, majority of the time, that is a great card.
Yeah.
Counterfeits so much in case you get unlucky, but he was ahead the whole time.
And he's been doing it for 25 years. I've been playing with this guy for a quarter century. He's always played this way. Always ran lucky. Gonna play with the give you.
Shadow for 25.
You're not wrong.
Book to fold crappy hands, John. You need to get a book on poker.
I wrote one.
Style which one you can win the most.
25.
All right, we're on to the next hand. We have a $25 straddle in play. This is 5-5-10. And don't be surprised if half the table does straddle for 25. And the deeper the game gets in the night, it seems like that even picks up even more when more chips get in play. $85 to go. Blake raised it up with king 10. Garrett's going to come along with ace 9 suited. Looks like Marcus too with king 10.
Three plays.
Couple of checks on an 8, 7, 10. I'm sorry, 8, 7, 9 board. I was about to say the 10 gives him an open ender. We got top pair, top kicker for Garrett on the flop. A little surprised it went around like that. And now Garrett has both players hit top pair on him, but he gets the nut flush draw with his nines. Marcus getting out of the way, trying to do a little semi-bluff here, representing the straight. I like this bet from Garrett. He still has outs in case he gets raised.
Sorry. What's he doing after any tournament or
A pool tournament or whatever.
Miles, he's full.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's gotta be pretty good if he's going to tournament.
Here comes Rudy. I see him walk by.
Is he the one that's gonna share the wealth or what?
Did you answer Derek's question there?
I got lost.
Question was, is this a private game? So, Derek, we are the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, on Glendale Avenue. We do a live stream here 3 nights a week. Tuesday night is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. You do need to be a member, but to be a member, all you have to do is come in and provide us with a photo ID, and we'll get you in the system. There's no fee for being a member. But if you want to be on a live stream, we also do a Thursday, this Tuesday night as well. But Thursday night is our No Knit Thursday, and Saturday night is our regular Joe Poker show. And all you have to do, anybody out there that wants to be on a cash game live stream, is give us a call. Talk to whoever picks up the phone in the cage, and they'll look at the list up on the dry erase board and get you on there.
Yeah, Derek would love to have you on.
This particular game is a 1,000, 2,000, but now we got four-handed going to this flop, and here it is.
Yeah, big hand brewing here. 435 in the middle on a 3-9 deuce board. Especially if you're Blake or Garrett, you're not hating that flop on a 9-3 deuce board with 6s and 8s.
We're in the hand. I'll use it.
All right.
Blake's going to see where he's at here. Understandably so. Bet 230. Now over to Garrett.
Raise to 500.
And Garrett thinks he's best right now, and he's correct. I like that he's seen where he's at early. He's not just smooth calling, staying in limbo.
Right.
Where he calls off his stack. He's going to fire back, make sure it's just not a C-bet. Garrett came to play the night. Think about it, he technically should have, if the ace is holding against queen, he'd be up to 3,500 right now,
Right.
2,000.
Right.
I mean, he's playing great poker.
Yeah.
And, Blake's
And there's a
gonna
call from Blake. Wow. I did not expect that, but here comes the turn.
And now a king of diamonds.
Let's see if that slows things down at all. Garrett does check it.
Check.
And another paint. And they go check, check to showdown, and the 8s.
$1,400 pot going Garrett's way.
Yeah, he's showing a profit there of 830. So a nice pot there for Garrett, who took a tough beat earlier with aces versus Buddha's queens.
Yeah, I think he's feeling good right now.
Yeah.
You raised with the 8s. Obviously, you probably didn't put him on 6s, but in case he's just floating, you know, ace king, ace queen.
He said
You get a run out of king queen with your 8s, and
Yeah.
it's still good. It holds.
least 9.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
there.
it is a good feeling.
1,400 in the middle.
That is a good feeling.
had to check it down.
Definitely a better feeling than having your aces cracked.
Fours adding.
Another button straddle here from Marcus. Marcus is a new player for us here at the Reserve. From Alabama, up here in Ohio, in Findlay, for work for a few months.
25.
Looked us up, came up, said, yeah, I'll play. Got off to a great start, big hand, doubled up right away.
Better than ace king.
Raise to 80.
At least you got a pair.
Now after that $25 button straddle, Blake, Jack 10 of hearts, he's going to raise it up to 80.
Marcus coming right in.
Marcus is coming right in. And speaking of people that came to play, Marcus came to play.
Heads up action. King right at the window. Followed
Oh.
with the second king and a 10. So both players
Boom.
hit the flop. 2 pair versus 3 of a kind. 4 of clubs. I think Marcus is going to, he's not going to let 2 free cards go by with a straight and a flush draw out there.
She's like, where are you going? I said, let's go play cards.
Alright, checking the
She's
flop.
I said, I'm
Some
going to be on
value
TV.
here.
You going to watch me? She's like, yeah, let me go get my tablet.
Blake's
That's
going to
where
make the
you
call.
watch the TV on a tablet.
Yeah, it's like the Disney Plus and whatever.
And now a 9.
Frees up my TV.
Both players are blocking Queen Jack.
Can she get YouTube on
With
a
a kicker in
tablet?
their hand.
Yeah, it's, she can do whatever she needs to do. But
Yeah.
At 3?
Oh, and a call there from Blake.
Rudy.
Marcus
Hey,
continues
bud,
to
nice
run
seeing you.
well here.
Marcus, welcome to the live stream.
Welcome to Toledo, Marcus.
Tournament seed.
A $380 profit on that pot.
Thank you.
So we are on a 15-minute delay here, ladies and gentlemen, and those of you that never watched us before, everybody's phones and smartwatches need to be put up on the shelf and the ringer turned off.
Oh, we got
And now,
That's already on the news.
It's already on national news. Told me it was you or him.
national news already. Jeez.
Already?
Rudy, I'm never folding queens again in my
Of course
life.
not.
Did you have aces before? Is that
Welcome
why?
back, Rudy. This
Welcome
is
back,
a great
Rudy.
surprise. Who's been on our live stream just a couple weeks ago, had an excellent run, and not to mention Vic. We got to call his action. He went deep in the final 2 tables of our
Yeah.
Millie tournament.
Yeah.
Had a nice payout there. So Rudy doing it in cash,
And
doing
tournament.
it in tournament.
and big tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, sir. From the Detroit area.
Yeah, you lost a big hand in a tournament.
With queens?
Yeah.
You know, queens look really good. It's not as good as it looks.
Well, here's 4s and here's 7s.
Especially in the
And
tournament,
it looks
because
like we're going to
everybody
have
plays these things.
close to a Victory Cigar special. He
Love it. Six-handed. Love it. Here it comes.
5, 7, ace, and there's a set of 7s for Jake.
Check.
Happy birthday, Jake.
Yeah, and if you, man, Jake's got to be thinking, all these players, someone's got to have an ace, right? Nope.
Nope. Yeah, you would pretty much assume so, sitting from Jake's situation. OG John even misses this, and that's something. When OG John misses it. Buddha wants to see another card, but he doesn't want to see another card. He wants to see another card, but he doesn't, and he folds. So
Shout
Jake
out to Otis.
getting 7s for the second time. I have to ask his mom if 7s are prominent in his birthday numbers or anything like that. I mean,
They're so easy.
I always like
I'm not
7s.
saying no.
Otis just got on the message board, said hi to you and me, Vic. So
All
I just
right.
want to give a shout out to Otis. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
hey, Otis.
Hope you're doing well, my friend. Message board on fire today. By the way, we have some new names on the message board. If you're new to this, please hit that subscribe button. We have shows 3 times a week. There's also a bell there. That bell can give you alerts when we go live, especially when we have our big tournaments. Some of our times are a little bit random with business needs. Then also that thumbs up button helps out every show. The more thumbs up we get, the more we get in the algorithm in YouTube, and we get new eyes on this live stream. So if you guys don't mind, if you're new, please smash that like button. It goes a long way. We've been in operation for about 1.5 years now. I just told Vic, we just hit 3.5 subscribers
Love it.
today. So thank you so much. The channel's continuing to grow.
And here's our top of the hour bomb pot with a dealer change. Eddie coming into the box. Bomb pot button is on OG John, so it's on Buddha to act first.
And I'm not seeing it. No, there's a 10 for Blake, and he flopped a flush. So he's got to be feeling pretty good right now. Yeah, double check it, Blake. That's a monster right there.
Double board bomb pot.
Yeah, you got a good piece on both boards.
Everybody's in here for 25 bucks.
Marcus flopping a low flush. Nothing to get excited about. He lets it go. Nice fold.
Chad and I, we're the only survivors. Everybody else went broke.
Jessica looking down at aces.
Sweeper.
Yep. Gets out of the way, and yeah, Blake
Wow.
takes it down.
That killed your action.
Not typical for the bomb pot here
I had 7 deuces.
at the reserve on Tuesday nights, but
I'll be surprised if I get action.
big smile there from Blake. He thought maybe he'd be getting some action on that, he just said.
Yeah.
Want to
And
give
now
a
we're
couple.
back to no limit hold'em. This is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in is 1,000 to 2,000. It is match the stack. We'll be going to 11:15 Eastern time here tonight. So we're just an hour into this with 4 more hours to go. We want to thank everybody for joining us. And as Dom mentioned, it helps us a lot, and we greatly appreciate it. Not only if you hit that like button, but more particularly subscribe, please do.
Yeah, shout out to the message board. We got a couple heavy hitters that just tuned in, or at least put messages on there. Got to give a shout out to JF from Montreal, who did a Scott Steiner reference right there. Always appreciate those. Also, Tommy, a.k.a. Hollywood, who plays on our Thursday live stream. Him and the OP are watching. So shout out to the OP, one of the biggest
Save 25.
characters / celebrities that come on this live stream.
Yeah.
The power of the OP, baby. OP, we love you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
So you're getting some birthday cards here when you get up and you're in the small blind, but you would have had Queen 3. So it continues to shine well here, except for that very first hand for Jake on his birthday. 3-handed now going to the flop. Here it comes.
King right away. 5, 8, king, couple of spades, Vic. Buddha with top pair. By far in the lead right now. Rudy, though, is not going to waste any time with ace high. He's going to see where he's at. Put a little feeler bet out there. Buddha slow playing. Laying the trap. Deuce, great card, a blank. Checks again. Let's see what Rudy does. Rudy might be putting him on a flush draw with just that check and smooth call, but he's not going to take the bait. He checks back.
Free
and
card.
Go to the river. And now a 4.
Another spade going to slow things down, I believe. Rudy could try to take a stab at this if he thinks he can bet enough to get Buddha off the hand.
275.
And
Snap call.
a snap call from Buddha. And shows the king. Profits 565 on that pot.
Yeah, 1K in the middle. Literally a snap call. No fear.
Nice saying, Buddha.
Yeah, I got lucky. Oh. I run so good on this stream, it's crazy. I don't run this good anywhere else. Not even half as good.
Well,
That's
I
the
don't
power
know.
of the Buddha.
I really don't.
take it while you can get it.
Oh, I know it's gonna end someday.
Michigan or Ohio?
Michigan.
Michigan.
I play poker 6 nights a week. Home games mainly. Here 3 nights a week.
All right, here come the cards. 10-7 suited for Rudy. So Rudy has a wide range. That's why he's fun to have on this live stream. He'll play anything that makes sense. And he doesn't like playing 10-7 suited. Right now, surprisingly, just limps. I think Jessica's happy. Okay, 9.
All right, now things are going to change.
Oh, yeah. So you straddle.
Action's on Blake.
Yeah, 5, 5, 10, $10 a you. You get to see what everyone does, and you look down at Big Slick suited and clubs, Vic.
180.
Pick up the dead money.
Raises it up to 180, and Rudy's going to come along with the 10-7 of clubs.
Absolutely.
Rudy just got here. He wants to get in the action. He wants to see what he missed so far. Back over to Jake. Happy birthday, Jake. Jessica.
And his hand is hard to put on what he has, Vic, because he limped in underneath the gun. And he just smooth calls the bet.
Right.
I don't think you're putting him on 10-7 right
He's too serious.
No clues.
He's too serious about it.
now. And right there's a 7.
7 and a gut shot.
Yeah, 8, 6, 7 board. Great flop for Rudy.
4.
400. And wow, nice. Nice move there.
Eddie.
Let me get someone.
Yeah.
Not the flop you want to see with ace king.
Thank you.
Yep, not sure where Concrete Dave is tonight. We saw a lot of Concrete Dave during the Millie.
Concrete Dave's getting a following.
Yes, he is.
The cement mixer.
That's not the flop I wanted.
9-4.
Straight.
Low end.
Your tens were good or whatever you had.
Buddha now with sixes, limping in. Oh, queens for Blake. He keeps getting a rush of cards. Can he get some flops to go along with him? Love this spot for him, too, because it looks like he's just kind of firing. He's had ace king. He's had queens. Rudy now with king queen. You see Marcus folds a king, too, so Blake's even in better shape. I think Buddha's definitely going to come along and see if he can flop a set, win a big hand. 3 players, 355, and Vic, we have a 10-5-4 board. And once again, Vic,
Yeah.
diamonds keep coming.
They do keep coming tonight.
75.
Interesting bet sizing, 75 and the 355 there with king high.
Well, definitely a feeler bet. Buddha making the call, and now I think Blake is going to take the opportunity to try to shut this down, particularly with the 2 diamonds out there.
Yeah. If he wants to make it 450, 500 to go, it's justified.
325.
325 is the bet.
Going the value town with that bet. That's a price there where I know where I'm at. I know where you're at. Come along. Now over the Buddha, and he lets it go too. And Blake, it's a nice pot there. Profits, 395, just around $400. Get the momentum. Was unlucky earlier with ace king just prior to that hand. Good to see him get a little momentum back. Start the engines.
Question about how far did Rudy make it in the Millie?
I was looking at the weather. They're talking about.
I don't
front
remember.
coming in.
He was in
Tornado.
the
He was
final
in-
3 tables.
He
I
was
know
in
that.
day 3. He was in the final 3 tables, which means he made it in the top.
Here in Toledo.
Uh,
Stretches all the way
28
from
players.
middle of Indiana to Detroit.
And if that's the case, then
Looks like about
he took
11.
home
Right when we're getting
somewhere
out of here,
between
we might be driving through some really
$5,700,
nasty
$6,000, right in that
weather. Too
range.
bad, I'm just gonna
I
grab it.
think he made it to the final 2 tables, Vic.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure. Now,
Maybe somebody out there will remember and be able to jog our memory.
75.
maybe I can get a text. Text Marissa. She's good
Yeah.
at finding stuff out like that.
There's a
We're doing it for the
hotel
group.
just across the street, across Reynolds. You don't want to drive in it.
Yeah, I ain't scared of driving up.
Here's a raise from Jessica now on the button with ace-7 offsuit. She's getting calls with quite a range, and there's 4-handed going to the flop, and here comes Eddie's flop.
The other drivers. you gotta
2
worry
clubs and a queen of spades,
about. The other night there was
and
heavy
nobody's
fog.
got
I'm doing
2 clubs, and
70
nobody's
down
got
the
the queen.
interstate. I come
So
up
they're
on
going to check it
cars,
around, and here
like
comes a free
30,
card and another spade.
almost rear-ended.
Now Marcus with the spade draw, and actually gut shot straight flush
You
draw.
can't do faster than 30 on the interstate. You need to
But
get
Garrett
over
wants to see where he's at with his deuce.
Get a room.
So he bets 75 and gets a call for Marcus, and now we're heads up.
And the 10 for Marcus hits. That takes control of the hand. He's going to just go with the value town now.
Yeah.
Modest 60. $400 pot. And I think that's just an information call for Garrett. I've never played against you before. I want to see your hand in case we get in a bigger one later. I think for that price tag, too, the first time you play with someone and it's only been about an hour, Vic, that's worth the 60 to see in a pot that size.
Tommy seems to think that Rudy went out on the top 20, and that's quite possible.
Close.
Yeah, I think he made the final, too.
20 to 22nd paid $8,500.
Well, someone asked on the message board, where's Concrete Dave? Dave is on here, says he's on for March 5th. My B-Day. See you next Tuesday.
Wow.
Paying close attention tonight.
Another 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em birthday boy coming next Tuesday.
Love it.
Looking forward to it.
Like I said, Concrete Dave's getting a little bit of a following on here. It seems like even when he's not on the show, a few players asking where he's at. Like I said, he's one of the most effective players at the speech play. Gets a lot of information that way, and I respect that. That is what we call old school poker, folks, and it's a tool that I think is very underused in today's game. If you got it, it's a huge advantage.
60.
Blake in position. Doesn't see anybody getting excited about anything, so with Queen 7 offsuit, he's going to raise it up to 65. Marcus has shown that he wants to be in the hand.
Yeah, there's nothing nitty about Marcus.
No.
He plays his good hands, but he'll mix it up. If you get some suited cards, he'll see a flop and see if he can get lucky.
Yeah. Four-handed now, going to the flop.
And we got an ace-3-7 board, couple of clubs. Gene flopping the jack-high flush draw, top pair for the OG, and a pair of sevens for Blake.
125.
And I like this bet from Blake. Now, right now we can see he's behind, but everyone's acting like they don't want it. No one's playing it like an ace with a flush draw out there. Find out where you're at with your sevens.
And he gets two callers here, so
Yeah.
this pot's a brewing here.
In this situation, it's not good, but a lot of times some players get too intimidated if there's one over there and they get their mid pair. If everyone checks you, see where you're at.
But 10 is no help and really doesn't represent anything new on the board.
No, you're absolutely right, Victory Cigar.
And they check it around. A free card here.
Well, it's a red card, so I mean, Gene got to see his flush draw for cheap.
And that looks like another 10. 10 of hearts.
Yeah, so OG
9
John,
of hearts.
OG John with the check mark. Definitely didn't play that hand like he had an ace. I think.
No, I know.
You got to mix it up, though. You can't always go by the book.
Yeah.
You know, when you show you play top pair like that early on in the live stream, it might slow down the table if you show that once in a while. I know on here we're always like, hey, if you have a flush or a straight draw, you want to bet, make them work for it and whatnot. But
Thursday,
you don't want to
there's a
play
live stream,
textbook
but
by,
it's a smaller game.
you know, if you read, you know, Harrington's book back in the day, who was, I think, one of the best
You ever
poker
watch
books
Hustler live
that
stream?
influenced the poker game
You know
in the
that
early
how
2000s.
They play that. They call
You
it
don't
the
want to
stupid
play
game.
like in every single hand, though, so I like that mix-up from OG John. Hey, if a flush card comes with it, not, or someone gets a little crazy, let it go.
It's
Yeah.
a
Go your
stand-up
way.
game, but we don't stand up. That's why I get a chill.
Okay.
But it can slow down the aggression toward you in later hands.
Yeah, if everybody wants to.
Ooh, and pocket kings for Rudy on the button.
And then on Saturday, it's just a regular 500 max buy.
A raise to 60 from Blake in position with the 9-7, but right behind him in better position. Rudy now with kings, and he's going to raise it up to 200.
Yeah, and I don't blame Blake here playing your cutoff or your button.
Absolutely.
Aggressive in a big game like this.
At the desk when you cash out. If you want to come back. they'll put
And
you on
didn't
the
paint
desk.
himself in a corner. Easy to let go.
I think Thursday's full, but maybe it's there.
And another pot there for Rudy.
Yeah, picks up $100.
Anthony Hall, greetings from the Frickers down the road. Frickers got lots of TVs on there. See if you can't get them to put this on one of their TVs
That'd
there
be
at
awesome.
Frickers. Wouldn't it be awesome?
Okay, yeah, that'll be a good one.
Yeah, Anthony, let us know if you can get on one of those TVs if requested. I know they got smart TVs there. Also, shout out to Mr. Coffee for tuning in. I see Kiwi on the message board.
Mr. Coffee.
The buy-in's 240.
Yep. Got Mr. Coffee and Kiwi on there.
Bounty's less than the buy-in.
Hollywood's on there.
Double the buy-in.
Neil, what you missed was right in the beginning, opening things up. Our new player from Alabama, Marcus, in seat 7, doubles up
It's going to be a quicker turn.
off of Jake. It's Jake's birthday. We also saw Buddha crack aces with his queens against Garrett by getting a run out of diamonds.
And Jake's won a good chunk of that back, though. And not all of it, but he's won a couple hands, so he's on his way back.
And Garrett's on his way back.
Next month.
It's early.
There's how many day ones?
I think 6 items.
6 day ones, 240 buy-in, guaranteed 100,000.
Yeah, if Garrett didn't have his
Day 2
aces
is
cracked by
bounty.
queens right now, he'd be the chip leader
Knock
at the table.
somebody out, you get $500.
Oh, Anthony's going to try to make late registration for tonight's Tuesday night tournament here at the Reserve.
Oh, that's fine, Anthony. Still try to get on a TV and then just leave. Never know, we could get some views. Maybe a couple new guys seeing it.
That's a $65 buy-in tournament tonight with $30 rebuys, 15-minute levels.
To our 100K guarantee.
And it's the one night a week that we do the high hand. So the entry includes getting into the high hand tonight.
Don't forget, too, with that tournament, $500 a knockout on day 2 in our 100K guarantee. That is
not
big.
go for the
Yes.
shorties. Anybody less than him getting the call.
And again, we mentioned our new friend coming in from Alabama, Marcus, came to play and button straddle almost every time. Jake's going to raise this up to 140 with the ace-3 of spades.
There's no blinds?
I like the timing of this from Jake because he has not been in many hands within the last half hour.
Oh, Blake with ace-10 suited hearts.
They must be playing a tournament out there.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to re-raise.
Jake-
Tournament here every night.
Most of the time, Blake, I think he looks as the word call as a 4-letter word. He likes to come in strong and control the betting. This is no exception.
Tournament every night.
Every night a week.
And Jake reaching for calling chips.
So now we're going to go heads up with the pot already at 7:30, Dom.
Hey, Jake's like, hey, it's my birthday. You can't 3-bet me.
Right.
And we have a queen, deuce board. Not a horrible flop for Jake because he was behind before. Now even a deuce could bring in a chop pot.
Free money.
Why not?
He is going to check it, and here comes a continuation bet from Blake. See what kind of size this is, Dom.
Looks like about 165, 170.
And it's enough to take it down.
160. Okay.
Looks like I'm traveling.
How far?
Shout out to my mom, too, for tuning in from Texas.
Back
Doing
in
a little
Texas?
love. Thanks, Mom, for tuning in. Always appreciate. Gotta love support from your mom.
It's right here in Finley.
She is my biggest supporter, Vic. She, out of anyone in my family, she makes sure she tunes in, gives a like,
Yes.
watches every show.
From
She says
everywhere no matter where she is in the country.
She tells me even if she's out for dinner, she'll have it on her phone just so she makes sure that there's a view.
A
you know,
view. Love it.
She's dedicated to it.
That's great.
Wasting the phone battery and everything while you're eating dinner. Thanks, Mom. But yeah, she tunes in with my stepdad, Mike, and he's a poker player, loves the game. You don't get to do it often, but I do love playing poker with him when I go out to Oregon.
Tyler, when you get a chance, DFG is asking if we've got a VPIP we can put up here maybe in a hand or two. We'd greatly appreciate it. In the meantime, Garrett's going to raise up now, king-queen offsuit to 40. And Marcus, who's come to play, making the call with 6-4. Everybody else folds, so we're heads up going to the flop, and here it is. Not much for Marcus, but Garrett's going to make a continuation bet with his gut shot, and that's enough, and he takes that pot down. Marcus showing that he came here to mix it up. Even though he had a big double up early on, I'm sensing that this is his general style of play, what we've seen so far, and I hope we see him while he's here in the Finley area for work for the next few months.
Yeah.
Hope we get to see him again.
Well, we got 3 live streams a week. Opportunities knocking.
That's Max.
Chris
The last one he was
from
about to say.
Connecticut.
Last one.
House, Chris.
The
Well,
last
under the
one.
gun.
Thanks for
strap,
tuning
yeah,
in,
well,
buddy.
It's just all in dark.
Always appreciate you.
If you're all in dark, then you can call it a straddle. That you don't have to. There's no bullets left in your gun.
What's his name?
Ryan is his real name, but
We got a new
Ryan.
hand in play now. Looks like
Super
Buddha's
nice
first to act.
Yeah.
Queen 7, not feeling it.
He's used to playing a lot
Jessica
bigger
now
stakes,
with the
that's
button
why.
straddle.
He's just here having fun throwing.
$25 to go.
50. Oh, 25? He cannot do it?
No, you just put 25 on it.
Okay.
Blake keeps getting
50
hands,
is the
Vic.
max.
I'll find out. Hey, what's the max straddle out there?
Now with King Queen.
And he bets him.
50 is the max. Yeah.
If you're looking for a calling station, it's not there in seat 4.
No, he's getting hands. And you almost wonder at the table right now, you're wondering if you're not a non-believer. Like, is he really getting this big of a rush of cards? Yes. The answer is yes.
Marcus coming along. And Gene isn't at the table, but OG John comes along with Jack 8 of clubs. Jessica with bigger clubs. And she comes along 4-handed. And Blake, he's smiling and nodding his head. I think he likes it because the pot's at 450, and here comes the flop.
Who doesn't like that pot? And who doesn't like that flop with King, Queen, 10, King, 4, rainbow board?
2,500.
And really, there's only a gut shot straight draw out there, Vic. For Marcus, backdoor hearts if you want to get technical. I kind of stopped him from semi-bluffing this. Trying to take it down, mixing it up, playing his position when everyone checked.
Do you have any black chips on the left side?
No, sir.
Call.
And a
All right,
smooth call
just as
for
I
Blake.
said, there was not a calling station. He does make the call.
Looking for a heart or a jack, and he gets a heart. More outs now for Marcus. You might have liked to see a free card. I like that check from Marcus now by that bet on the flop. Got to see a free turn, a big whiff.
Yeah, big with the 5 of diamonds on the river. Blake now wondering why the check on the turn.
I wouldn't mind a value bet from Blake right now. You got to think with that run out deuce and a 5. Most likely you're good.
And here's where the bet sizing is so important. 730 in the pot. And if you
350?
if you're doing a feeler bet or if it's a value bet, you're trying to figure out where your opponent's at. You can't put too little out there because he'll come over the top.
390.
390, very close, very good guess, Dom.
And Marcus doesn't really have enough chips in his stack to even try to bluff this with 978 behind. I think he knows it. And Blake taking it down.
Yeah, and playing really well here tonight. We've got Levine 30,000 feet in the air.
That's legit. That might be the highest altitude we've had the live stream viewed at. So Levine, thanks for making records on this day.
We love it. There's the VPIP that DFG was looking for. Jessica, Jean, and Buddha down at the lower end of that. Marcus, Blake, and OG John, I think. Not too surprised about that. Right in the middle, Jake, Rudy, Garrett. But anytime you're in that high 20%, you're still playing a fair amount of hands. Marcus came in here and really, by doubling up first hand, whether this is his style or not, enables him to get into a lot of hands because, as Dom mentioned earlier, right away he's playing with somebody else's money. But we'll see if that maintains. I'm glad we called that up, DFG, so we can compare that at, like, say, an hour and a half from now and see if that that ranking changes at all. Marcus now with ace queen of clubs. Going to raise it up to 85. OG John makes the call. Everybody else gets out of the way. So the new guy to the live stream and the OG going at it.
We got a couple of 5s and an 8 there. Rainbow board. Marcus's ace queen still good. And yeah, and welcome to OG, Marcus, who makes calls that are not by the book.
Yep.
And now another 3 chop pot right now. Look at that 25 outs up there for a chop pot. And now the ace. Oh, that's a great card for Marcus. He could get some value here.
110.
Love that bet sizing. Just about a third of the pot.
Makes the call, and there's a nice pot there for Marcus.
And Marcus building up the stack there. Nice play by Marcus.
Our newest person on the live stream here, coming from Alabama by way of Findlay for the next few months, up here on work-related. Just decided to pop in. Doesn't get to play in Alabama because they don't have casinos there. He has to go over to Mississippi.
Oh.
And now we've got a dealer change coming in. Young Patrick coming into the box.
We normally, it's either a house game or we drive to
And there's our cumulative winnings.
where is that? Where?
Garrett, yes. Garrett, even though with 3,300, only up 200 because he got felted
I've been a lot of times
with aces against Buddha's queens.
Still a great comeback, though, being stuck over 1,000.
Really?
You're only down 200, and it's only 7:45 right now.
Yeah.
Plenty of time left. We're going to 11:15. Just a call so far from everyone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, is this the first?
I don't know.
And Garrett, who limped in with ace-jack, first act.
Whoa.
Really disguised his hand.
Look at this.
8 players?
Get out the bifocals.
And look at that. Garrett flopping 2-pair with ace-jack on an ace-queen. Jack board, couple of spades. I don't see anyone with the king-10. So no straightas out there. Top 2-pair, not top 2-pair, but 2-pair is best right now.
Marcus, you ever play up at Tupelo?
Yeah.
Really, nobody other than Garrett hit that flop really hard.
One time.
Rudy with the king is really the only other player with anything, and he's going to call 30.
Stretch Armstrong.
And here's Garrett.
4 players.
Just a smooth call of 30. Deceptive. Now the 9. Hits, and that doesn't do much of anything. It does give Gene a gut shot, straight draw. And still Garrett with 2-pair has a check mark. Almost hoping and waiting for someone to pounce at
Yeah,
this.
Garrett's just trying to figure out how to get some more money in this, but I don't think he's going to get a call.
Yeah, everyone's got a king and a king only.
Nice bet size to try to get somebody to call. Back around to Rudy.
As you the Simpson show, no soup for you.
Seinfeld.
Was that Seinfeld? Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
I'm getting my classics mixed up.
Yep.
Yes, Seinfeld.
Yep.
No soup for you.
Yep. In the meantime, I'm Googling Stretch Armstrong because that's what Boring is nicknaming young Patrick, and I got to see if that actually has any kind of significance. We want to thank you for joining us tonight. This is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We're back to our Tuesday night staple of our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in is 1,000 to 2,000 with a match the stack. We've got our next live stream coming up Thursday night, which is the No Knit Thursday, and we've got a number of players already signed up for that. There's still some room to create that list, a.k.a. a feeder table.
Raise 50.
Now OG John, 7-6 of spades, raising it up to 50. Jake,
175.
another birthday pair for Jake, pocket 10s. And Garrett with a pair of threes. Does he want to come along for 165? He does not. And Marcus gets out of the way, so we're going to go after the 3-bet. OG's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up. 390 in the pot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. OG John doing what OG John.
Yeah.
Flops the flush.
Well, now a gut shot straight draw. Actually, a double belly buster for Jake. 9 or a king.
150.
And I think he makes it affordable here for Jake to make this call, but Jake decides to get away from it.
Bluff from the OG.
Getting rid of the pocket tens. Hey, Jess saying my mom is Jessica. Yes, Jessica had shout-outs here for her girls, Melissa, Kylie, and Vanessa. Understand you girls don't have school tomorrow, so she thought you'd be watching till we are here till 11:15 Eastern time tonight. And what I was going to mention about our live streams, try to bring it up as much as possible because we encourage people just to give us a call. If you want to be on here and play, it's that simple.
Gene now with ace queen going in incognito, and Blake on the button has ace jack. Jess is going to mix it up with the 9-8 here. Come in for 10.
Raise 80.
Now Blake's second best right here. We can see that, but again, just getting hands. Big pocket pairs.
Yes.
Ace king, ace queen, ace jack over and over again. And then Marcus coming in with the 6 deuce. Must be thinking if everyone's got big cards, these little ones are live. And look at Mr. Pepsi.
Now a 3-bet from Mr. Pepsi. Ace queen offsuit. 280 is the new bet. Jessica with her 9-8 and the cutoff. She gets rid of that on the button. Blake gets out of the way. Now back over to Marcus. And Marcus, after that call, he lets go of it.
Nice play by Gene.
Yeah.
Made his ace queen look even stronger than ace queen by the way he played that. There's our action in the main room right now. Like I said, we got the celebrity Wilt Dale in the house.
Yeah,
Always
this
when
is
you get local celebrities in the card room. Oh, he's standing up.
Oh, he's standing
is he all
up.
in?
Yeah. No, well, maybe. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
$65 buy-in tournament with $30 rebuys, which includes buying into the high hand.
It looks... The way he's talking, it's, I don't know. He might have been all in on that one. Hopefully Wilt Dale is not out and he's still battling. And we got pocket 9s for Jessica now. But Blake, again.
125.
Now Blake with pocket jacks.
Yeah.
He's getting the deck thrown at him tonight, folks.
Jessica getting raising up to 125.
You have to just love this. Every other hand you look down, it's playable raising hands. You're getting the 4th nuts dealt to you here. Pocket jacks.
Hi, Morgan.
Hello.
I might sense a little irritation on Jessica's face, and why not? When the person to your left. Oh, and jacks for OG John. Oh my goodness, Dom.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness! Look at this.
3 players to the flop.
This could be a great opportunity here for Jessica.
She can hit a 9.
If she hits a 9, there's a 10 and an 8
and a 4. And once again, Vic, diamonds.
Diamonds all time tonight.
Diamonds are the suit of the night. There's that suit game that players play, especially at home games. You know, where every time a suit comes on the flop, if you had diamonds and you're playing a home game tonight, you'd be doubled up just from that game.
350.
Now, what do you do?
750.
Raise 750.
You raise to 750. Jessica making a move here.
Can she get 2 players with an overpair to fold this?
Good, how are you?
Okay.
Another day at work?
be the same for you.
Do you think that's enough, Don?
It's looking pretty strong, but it's only 400 to call. It's
20.
that type of raise. When you see she only has 780 back, you almost count her whole stack. Like, how much is this going to cost me? If she's putting in half her stack right now, I know it's all getting in there.
Full.
So by that bet, it's almost saying this is a $1,500 raise.
And I want to see the hearts and the likes blow up here on this chat if she can get OG John to fold jacks with this bet. This is huge. Big play here from Jessica, who's got a number of people out there, Shelby Township, watching her play.
I mean, it's really strong. You check and two players bet 350, and then you bet 400 more that basically say, I'm all in. So I'm putting in 750 here with 780 behind. I would be shocked if OG just calls this with 7. It's either you go all in,
Yeah.
you think you're good, or you fold. Especially with the diamonds out there. And the straight draw.
And there it is. There's the all-in, and now decision time here from Jessica. Really like her table image here. Just very cool.
The 3C's calm, cool, and collective.
And also going back, and as she, you know, you could tell she's going back from the beginning of the hand. And it could be that shake of the head back and forth is telling her, she's trying to tell herself he doesn't have it.
He's not bluffing when you only have 780 left, though. I think that's what she also has to be thinking about.
Yeah.
What is he going to bluff with here? I put in half my stack.
Folded an overpair.
Johnny's on.
Wow.
I folded an
Huge pot. This is the pot of the night so far, and really
No.
huge play there from Jessica.
I folded an overpair.
At first I thought she had said tens.
And
I
now
thought
we
she
got
had- I thought-
4,400 in the
You have a
pot.
misery? You have a 10? All right.
You only have
255.
I guess I'll see it.
2 draws. You'll see it.
That's insane. How do you, I mean, what do you,
I'm a little shaky right now.
Yeah.
how do you
Jessica says she's a little shaky right now.
And there's the
King,
king,
no help.
and another
Oh,
king.
boy.
And OG John's going to take
How do
this
I-
down.
Now, big pot there for OG John.
Wow, we have the
Shows the
same man.
jacks.
$4,400
Both had
pot.
jacks, Johnny.
I think you got me right.
$2,500 profit going OG's way. That right there is the biggest hand of the night so far.
We both had jacks.
That's crazy.
We'll see.
You said you had an overpair. and then you had
Man,
jacks. If you call, I can't call.
what a hand.
I wasn't gonna call. I was just gonna rip it.
Yeah, you rip it down.
I almost did.
What a hand.
That's a holy Toledo moment.
That's a holy
Wow.
Toledo moment. I'm putting some hearts up there because I've already hit my like button and I already subscribed.
What'd you say, Johnny?
What's your number?
Nice hand.
Rhino, the guy you were just talking about.
And credit OG John right there.
Did he say something?
I thought that was a very aggressive play, and she almost got him to fold.
Nice answer.
Like I said, she got one overpair to fold, basically put her on a set, and that's what she was representing right there. Either a set or aces or kings.
Like eights or aces.
Yeah, it's either aces, kings, or a set a lot of times. She made him think.
Yeah, you got a full jacks here, man. Yeah, with him behind you.
It is a lot harder with a player behind you when you get shoved on, pretty
Yeah, I
much.
think so.
And I know it was just 400, but it's pretty much a shove with only 700 back.
She did. It's not almost to that seat.
So very, very tough hand there for Jessica, and I think she is calling it a night.
Out in the middle, you gotta pull that hand.
Thank you very much, Jessica. Always appreciate you.
And yes, Colonel Wow is right.
She didn't re-raise. When he raised, she doesn't smooth call. She said king's ace, she's gonna rip it.
Not all the time.
Yeah, and Tyler, the chosen one's on the message board, basically saying, "Hey, we're close to 100 likes. If we can get 100 likes before, we got 3 minutes. Who doesn't mind getting us to 100 likes with 13 away?
That was a good raise, though.
Help us get that algorithm."
She just smooth called.
Raise 60.
The men re-raise was what made me think.
Smash that thumbs up.
I thought she had eights. Eights or
Appreciate
aces. Kings.
Yeah.
I thought she had better than that.
I thought he had flopped his head.
I thought he was on a flush draw.
Yeah, flush draw.
No, I thought he had a combo draw, like queen nine of diamonds or something, but clearly,
The tens,
Very
I
wrong.
thought she had, and I knew he had over.
60 to 12.
you knew I had overpair?
Yeah. Soon.
We hit it. Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
You folded it.
Appreciate it. Keep them coming. Love seeing it before 8 o'clock. 100 likes.
Yeah. That's where I put.
And we have 6 players going to the flop right now. 365 in the middle on a 3-king ace board. Rainbow flop victory cigar.
Buddha hits the best of this with his king.
Yeah.
Jake with another birthday pocket pair of 9s gets out of the way quickly. Rudy in the cutoff with 7s. Garrett got a piece of this, but he lets it go.
Oh, we would have chopped.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not often you get the same pocket pairs.
No.
No.
Nope, I had red jacks. We'll see you later.
Somebody's got to give way. You know, she bet when she re-raised it. She acted like she hit a pair of 10s.
No, I thought it was eights. You want to move now? For sure, eights.
You're available. She's done. Yeah, she's
It's a
done.
good read, John.
I'll move to the big blind.
Okay.
Yeah, when she didn't snap call.
I should move to 3 when the big gets there. So 2 hands.
That was a nice hand, John. Good read.
Thank you.
I was like, holy moly, man. How am I good here?
I would have folded jacks 20 times.
When you were the last guy to call, Buddha, you'd have folded him?
That wasn't his.
In your position,
probably would've folded there.
It's tough. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you really can't put her on a flush draw. So you got to put her on. You
85.
put her on an overpair. I didn't think she'd do a pair smaller than the high card.
We're going to have to get a swap back to this thing. Because they have a player coming in to fill.
Okay.
So 85. Travis, you're going to be sitting at 5 after this.
I was here, I would have.
Right here, Travis. You'll be sitting.
You're only getting called with a loser.
Couple of ace queens here.
Or push.
King queen now for Buddha.
Jacks and nines.
85 to go.
All in before the flop?
No.
Well, yeah, you're happy about it.
Buddha with a nice fold there, getting out of the way. 3 players now going to the flop. 275 in the middle.
She was worried about the 10.
Yeah, that was weird.
She
We
didn't
have
worry
a
about
7, Jack 10 board.
good.
Yeah, that was a weird situation.
That was really weird about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about that hand that.
Anytime you can make a whole table say it was a weird situation, you played it good.
They're going to be
confusing.
and they're going to be
That
talking
is-
about
that
this
is-
for quite some time.
That is usual.
As is our chat room.
Travis,
Yeah,
how's your
kudos
playing?
to that play, though. It almost went through.
And we do have another player coming in.
4,000.
Oh, so
I
we got
think.
Nemo in the house?
Nemo in the house.
45. Yeah.
You just got 600 a month.
I got some chips over here if you need them.
Need loans?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
What's the big? That's a what's the big?
I for sure thought she just smooth called.
Looks like Rudy's going to do a seat change.
Can I play 2 hand?
This is gonna be Travis, I got you dealt in here.
That's where Rudy was at last week, Steve.
Yeah, that's my
State 3, yeah.
I just gotta have him plays and then
What's up, buddy?
you'll be first to go.
Yeah.
First to go.
Now Rudy with Jack 9. Good job, Neo, getting all that situated on the fly. You know how it's like back there? You're like, what? They're doing a seat change? Oh.
Sure, he's 50.
I'm sure I wouldn't be the first person
Nemo sitting down
lose it and have to
with
go
ace
back.
queen suited and diamonds. Yeah, why not? Let's fire it up to 150. Make it look like you just want to gamble. I like it. Marcus,
One time in our life, we
queen
all won
10
money. One
in the
time.
cutoff. Suited and spades.
Amen, brother.
G picking up a pair.
Not
Now in the mood to see if he flops a set. And look at Jake, the birthday boy. Ace King suited. I'm sorry, offsuit. Take that back, but Ace King offsuit. In great position here.
And right away, Nemo sits down. He's got ace queen of diamonds, like you said.
Start playing poker.
And what does?
Lost all my money. Fucking down,
Wow.
Go outside and go home.
Rudy coming in, he's live.
He's live.
He
He is live.
Oh,
And look at Marcus's spades. Let's see what comes on the flop.
7-3-3. Ace King for Jake in the lead.
Well, fortunately, the guys you play poker with are usually pretty generous.
Free card.
About a small loan.
Now 6 of diamonds. That gives Nemo a flush draw.
Guys, says I give you 50, bring more money and come back.
And Rudy just has heart like Rocky. He's going to fire
Get
four-way
to the ATM and back.
Yeah.
four-way pot.
They didn't have ATM.
Jack high.
Back in either, no, I
Let's do it.
didn't either.
Why not?
I'm talking about before dirt, you know?
Oh, yeah. Landlines.
Yeah.
Heads up.
So many really good starting hands
Back when you had to
for
ride
the birthday
horses
boy, but just hasn't been paying off for him.
You go to the casino and your wife couldn't go,
Another
yeah.
4. Let's see if Rudy fires up this again.
Got home when you got home, you know?
I remember back in
And he
those days,
folds
a lot of
before he
women
even has to
would
put
drive
the
away.
amount out.
Wow.
The car broke
The bluff
down.
works for Rudy.
They're hitchhiking.
Nice hand.
$25 left to go.
Are you going to order one?
For Patrick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Just looked up Stretch Armstrong. Man,
Text it to Tyler. See if we can get it on there.
I
Take a screenshot. Text it to Tyler. That's great.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, 25 to go.
Raise to 100.
Now Nemo getting a rush of cards. Pocket jacks. Sits down. Ace Queen suited. Now jacks.
Heads up.
Rudy should have stayed in that seat. And we got an ace 10 ace board. Jack still in the lead against the old 6-9 offsuit.
That's all right. He was supposed to be in there. No idea. Really? You have a pair that first hand? Very first hand played.
Rudy does. Concrete Dave. Rudy does.
You were gonna bet 475 on the movie.
475. I didn't put it on yet.
Who remembers that part?
I don't know how much I was gonna put.
Right now, we got OG John looking down at a pair of sixes. He's going to bump it up to 60. Put it right behind him with Ace Queen. Seems like Ace Queen's coming out of the woodwork.
No shit.
Marcus coming along too with Ace 9. We're going to have 4 players going to the flop. 255 in the middle. 10 right in the window, followed with a 4 and a 5. Hearts are a thing, but not in any of the players' hands, just on the flop. Sixes for OG John, still in the lead. Who's going to float? Rudy and Marcus get out of the way. We're going to have heads-up action going to the turn. 9 of clubs. Not a bad card for the OG. You got to like that. So here's Buddha.
What, 5 case? The 1 case? 1 case.
OG going nowhere.
It's gonna look good over here.
Check, showdown chips usually do look good.
And Buddha gives up right there. With the ace high on the one more bullet might have done it if it would have been the right size. And the OG takes it down with 6s. There's 975 in that pot. Nice hand for the OG.
I have a feeling you need to go through it. Hard.
The OG John going nowhere.
No.
Buddha stays in the hand, doesn't get bullied, takes it down, Vic. These are updated standings. OG John at the top, 2,900 ahead.
And when OG John gets a big stack, it's the enhanced OG John game typically.
And those chips are not in lockdown.
They are not locked up.
They're
and
live.
The enhanced game means pretty much the range opens up, which is a pretty big range to begin with.
Loves his suited queen 5s, queen 4s.
How much is that yellow chip, orange chip?
$1,000. Option.
Is that for the Monopoly game or is that?
Monopoly money.
Garrett now ace king offsuit, gonna raise this up.
Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke or you already drank it. Marcus coming along with 10-9 offsuit. Gene now.
Mr. Pepsi.
Mr. Pepsi, not been in too many hands. Queen Jack, and he's going to come in. Jake, another pair here for Jake.
You almost think the birthday boy's due for a big one.
I would think so. These pairs have not been hitting for him, and he keeps getting them.
Nemo with 10s. I mean,
And it
look
is
at
his
hands.
birthday, and look at this, $1,100 in the pot.
Wow.
And oh my goodness. 7-handed.
Love the action. And we got a 7, queen, 4 board. Queen Jack for Gene. Hitting the best of it right now. I wasn't just saying it. I almost thought Jake was due to hit a set.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to hit like 1 out of 7?
Continuation bet here from Garrett, 250. Marcus getting out of the way, and Gene now pretty happy with making that pre-flop call. He's going to call this continuation bet. And unless somebody gets froggy here, I think we're going to be going heads up to the turn. Blake now ace-4 offsuit, and he hits a piece of this with a 4, so he comes along, and we're 3-handed going to the turn.
The pot's big enough. Why not?
Almost 2,000 in there, and here's a 5.
Oh, there's a 5 for Jake.
Oh, boy.
He folded.
500.
Hate this thing.
Garrett says, I hate this hand.
And Mr. Pepsi picking up a $2,300 pot. He's going to profit $1,400. That was juicy.
King, queen.
A lot of players involved on that one.
Yeah. Here.
Gotta love a pot that takes more than a New York minute to stack. Our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game here in Toledo. Not disappointing.
No.
We've been away for 2 weeks now, but we're right back into some great action. We're going to 11:15 tonight. Thank you all very much for joining us. We appreciate it. And any questions you might have, if you're a new viewer, please don't be shy. Here we go, 4-handed.
Yeah,
Here
Rudy
comes
raised
the
it
flop.
up. 9 right in the window, followed with a 7 and a king. And Rudy was initial raiser, hit mid-pair, and he's at best right now, Vic, with his 9-8.
And Rudy's going to come out betting. 75 in position.
Yeah, that light of a bet. Garrett's going to come along with the gut shot. Has more outs than he's aware of.
Here we go, heads up to the turn.
That's not a bad card for Garrett. Now picks up a higher flush draw. Gone fishing.
Raise 350.
Wow. Now a $1,000 pot.
Hey-oh. Ace of hearts. What a good bluff card for Garrett if he chooses to continue. If he puts in 500 here, he might take it down.
475.
Nice call, Dominic. Counting out his chips. I think trying to see if he gets a reaction from Garrett. We've had the pleasure of Rudy. I think he wants to make this call. I think he's trying to figure out why he shouldn't. Takes another look and lays it down.
Garrett with a nice bluff there.
And he shows the bluff.
Very nice play by Garrett.
Very nice.
I think you might have overvalued that hand here.
Two of our most dangerous players in the 5-5-10 game go in the battle right there, Rudy and Garrett. Respect both of those two at the card table.
Well, we've had the privilege now to see Rudy in a short amount of time, just within the last month, a number of times here on the live stream, whether it's for the cash game or for the Millie. Very impressed with his level of play. He comes to us from Detroit.
He over there, he was there.
What I also like about Rudy is his cadence. Takes his time. He has a certain pace to him.
Yeah. And again, Vic, Gene limping in with ace-queen. Let's see if he does the same thing last time and 3-bets this. He did it about, what, a half an hour ago we saw it?
Yeah.
He took down the pot pre-flop. And now he limps in for just $10.
And a 3-bet here from Blake with 5-3 offsuit.
That
Blake
might change things.
making some moves here tonight.
You know, sometimes when you have ace-queen and you see a 3-bet like that, you think you got off cheap. And you're going against either a big pair or ace-king. Right now he's in great shape, but it's hard to know that by what has transpired. Yeah, and a lot of times that's not a bad fold. Obviously, we can see the cards.
It's all those gummies.
But I don't blame Mr. Pepsi. You only have 10 in the pot. You see it get bumped up to 75, then the 210. Over a session, majority of the time, ace-queen is not in good shape.
You want me to do it for you?
A dealer change and top of the hour means we're going to do a bomb pot here.
The hands over.
And there's the 3 tables in our main room for tonight's tournament.
Yeah, he's hiding. Gene's hiding.
Is that Wilt Dale in another seat?
It is
Maybe
Wilt
by-
Dale, I believe, in another seat.
Mr. Black in the house playing?
He's a good player.
Josh Black playing?
This game's for donkeys.
Where Wilt was sitting earlier?
Yes, I believe you're right. Unless it's Jim Kandersky's twin brother.
Oh my
I can
God.
spot that beard from a mile away.
Yeah.
That's the big one. People had to go to the bathroom.
We could have triple
And it's
board.
that time, bomb pot. If you're not familiar with our bomb pots here at the Reserve, top of the hour here on Tuesday nights, everybody is in for 25. Everybody gets 4 cards, and then Daniel's son, our dealer, burn and then puts a flop out. No burn and now another flop. So this is what we call a double board bomb pot. And now the betting begins, just
Yeah.
like PLO.
Couple of 4s with an 8. Hearts are live, and on the other one, 7 Jack 5 with clubs. So gonna be hard to scoop this. You almost need a set with the flush draw to scoop this type of hand.
175.
And Jake will lead out here. He has the king high and the ace high flush draw on both boards, drawing big. I don't blame him. Get after it.
Marcus is going to push all in here. Got a set of 7s on the top board. Nothing really going on the bottom. Jake, the birthday boy, is going to make this call with a flush draw on the top.
Yeah, he is blocking
and a
his
heart draw on the bottom. And Blake,
wow. Blake's getting in there.
Blake is getting in there with his 4s on the bottom.
He's got a gut shot on the top.
Gut shot on the top, and here comes the turn.
Does anyone have spades? Nope. So that
Nobody
flush
has.
draw
Well,
is void.
Blake's got.
Oh, quads. 4 of a kind.
Wow.
We have 4 of a kind for Blake. We have the ace high flush for Jake. They're going to chop this. $1,900 pot. Let's see how big it gets. If I'm Blake, I am potting this and trying to take it down so I don't have to share.
They play these in Alabama?
Yeah.
They get crazy? Same shit all over.
Concrete Dave on commentary. That could be gold.
And you are absolutely right. He's trying to push it off, and he does. And Blake takes down this bomb pot.
Nice hand.
And Marcus gets belted here. Our newest player. Yeah, Concrete Dave, you'd need, that's above our pay grade, so definitely next time you're in, talk to Jim about that.
You done or?
That was a big one.
Get the money. Oh, I gotta go to the gym.
Can I propose Concrete Dave comes in the booth for an hour when he's playing, and I could play his stack for an hour, and he could watch me play his stack? Is he open to that, Dave? I would try seriously for the record. I would play serious. That would be something special. Just throwing it out there. It's easier when it's not your money. But yeah, I would try serious, Dave. I'm not joking. I don't have the big goal to get in this game. I just love to play against these guys.
I probably had one out. I was playing both as well.
Yeah, we had a little graphics thing right there. That's true message
The
board.
king was a spade.
Yeah, the king was a spade.
Okay. That confirms the sweep then, regardless of the bet. $25 button straddle.
Man, aces for Buddha.
Buddha's going to make the call, early action, early position. He's got aces.
Got a jack 3-5 board, couple of spades. Rudy with the king high flush draw.
100.
With 110 in the pot, Buddha's now going to bet 100.
Oh.
And a call from Rudy. And now we're going to go heads up. Here comes the turn. 6 of clubs. Now Buddha can kind of turn up the heat with those aces. Make it 250.
Raise 600.
And a move by Rudy and a quick call from Buddha. Oh, and a money card here for Buddha. The king. Rudy misses his spade draw, but he does hit the king on the river.
And a lot of times this is a value bet. Even though Buddha checked it. Almost screaming like he had a jack. I really don't blame Rudy, even though he's still behind, if he wants to put a bet out there. Somewhere around maybe 450.
Check.
Oh, and he checks. I don't mind that either. I get it.
Wow, check, check.
That was a great check from
Yes.
Rudy. And I'll tell you what, a lot of players who went for value on that river, and he held back, checked it, realized it was 1,500 in the pot. It was good enough for him.
$785 profit there for Buddha. Buddha's running well here tonight.
No bet, Rudy.
Once again.
Just about anything.
Jam before the flop.
Conan in the house.
And he did it without getting behind early on. That was kind of his trend there a few weeks ago, was getting behind early on and then making a comeback and then some. But tonight, it's all been...
No, I wouldn't have jammed, but I would have made a huge raise. Try to get one caller, maybe.
If it's a ground game, he's been winning the ground game right from the beginning. Blake, we saw him get a little froggy earlier. Now with Jack 2 of clubs, he's going to raise it up to 35. Gene coming in, but nobody else, so it's just going to be heads up between Blake and Gene.
Got a 6-3 jack board, flush draw for Blake. King high for Mr. Pepsi.
Yeah, and after a check, you know Blake's going to be continuation bet this, and he looks like he
$15.
only put $15 out there. Certainly
Literally
one of the
just
smaller hands, smaller pots we've seen tonight. Probably won't see another one like it again.
I want to ask you, Vic, you know all the numbers on these live streams, like how many times we've seen certain things, majority of the time. I'm talking like hands. You have a pretty good memory. You got your notes.
Yeah.
Have we ever seen
On the turn, you're betting
a pot taken down post-flop from a $15 bet?
Not on Tuesday night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not on Tuesday night.
So we've had 2 historical things happen.
Yeah.
Levine is watching this from 30,000 miles high.
30,000 feet in the air.
Highest altitude.
Yeah.
Record-breaking.
Yeah.
And now, probably the lowest bet post-flop we've seen take down a pot on our Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Of $15.
And it's a leap year.
Man. And St. Patty's Day's right around the corner?
Right around the corner.
Vic, do you and the wife go out for St. Patty's Day, or you just kind of chill like it's a normal day?
We try to go out.
'Cause you're right in downtown.
Yeah, we're right downtown. One of our favorite spots, of course. I've talked about it before. Manhattan's on Adams Street. They always do a jigs dinner.
Oh yeah. I get mine from the Chateau Louise.
And music. And here's four-handed going to the flop.
Yeah,
King, queen, Dominic.
Yeah, 2 pair for Gene.
Just the black 1,000.
Gut shot straight draw for Rudy.
So, you gonna add it now?
Yeah, you had the 1,000 in there?
Here.
Dan, I'm going by what I was told on here. If I'm gullible, I'm gullible.
No, I do remember that $10 bet.
No, I'm talking about.
But just a.
I'm talking about the 30,000 miles that Dan was talking about. He said 30,000.
Oh, yeah, but Dave corrected us on a bet he took. Pot he took down with a $10 bet. Can't remember, Dave, if that was you put the $10 out there and then everybody folded. But I do remember that $10 bet.
Dan, I will say I'm a half full, not a half empty type of guy. And sometimes not when I'm playing poker, but just in normal conversation, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Under the gun for Rudy with pocket sevens makes it 50.
Sevens have been going around the table.
Buddha wants to come in with his queen jack, and so does Jake. Jake's trying to hope that some of his birthday luck will start to show up here for him.
And we got an ace 10-6 rainbow board. Jake with top pair now in the lead. Rudy's going to keep firing, though, with his sevens.
Keep the pressure up.
Jake's going to smooth call this. We're going to go to the turn now. Heads up, 505 in the middle, victory cigar. And there is a queen. At first I thought it was a club, but then it was a spade. Thought maybe we saw a flush draw come into play.
So they go check, check, and here's a free card at the river.
Yeah.
The board pairs.
And I think Jake feels a lot better about his hand. Yeah, he's reaching for chips. Now you can play the queen. Oh, Peach in the house. That's Dan. I didn't know Dan was Peach. I'm learning new things every day. I'm just so used to calling him Peach when I see him live in person.
So, Devin, right now we are at a full table. We did have a player not able to make it tonight, and so Rudy took his spot. And then, unfortunately, Jessica left early. And now we've got Nemo. Sorry. But yes, we are 9-handed. That's how we like it on Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday nights. We go 10-handed.
We're at the 125.
$125 from Rudy with king, queen suited and hearts. OG John on a straddle is going to look down at a suited ace. You know we're seeing a flop.
Yeah, not since that big hand with the jacks versus the nines have we seen OG John in many hands, but now we're heads up. Diamonds versus hearts. Here comes the flop.
Oh, 2 pair for OG. Smacking it.
200.
Min clicked it. And Rudy's going to call it just to pretty much see if he can get some outs on the turn, and he does. He picks up a lot of outs. 8 of hearts.
Check.
Now this gets a little... And a free card.
Oh, a free card.
Oh, the king. That could give some value for OG. I can't believe...
300.
This game is wild sometimes. A free card on the turn with that many outs.
And OG's going to take down $635 in profit on that pot. And he's continuing to run really well,
Folded an ace.
adding to his stack.
Suited one. I just
just knew you were gonna hit, so you know how to get out of there.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you,
Always
Peach.
hits.
I appreciate
I
that.
knew it.
Message board's on fire
Whatever
tonight.
he
Love
needs
it.
is his
Love the
middle name.
interaction, guys. You guys are definitely a huge part of the show.
That's my middle name against Travis.
We try to make this show unique from other live streams where we include everyone that's watching. If you guys, if you want to sit back at home and watch
No,
and not
seriously.
comment, great. I still appreciate you. And if you want to get in
Whatever
on the
I need,
action,
T.
Whatever you need.
be active on the message board. We'll try to give shout outs. Try to get you involved.
There's always that one guy you can never
And look
beat.
at here, queens and jacks back to back around the table.
He could be like a 98% favorite, doesn't matter.
Garrett and Gene are about to get it on.
Never get to know how to go.
What?
A raise from Garrett to 60, and now a 3-bet from Gene. That looks to be about 260,
On the river, I'm ahead.
and it raised to 230. Folds all the way around to Garrett now with queens, and he's just going to make the call. So we're going to go heads up to the pot, heads up to the flop with a
Playing bad and getting
$480 pot. Having trouble with my words.
the way it goes.
8-6 king.
Check.
Not what either player really wanted to see.
Check.
I think for that price tag, Garrett is not going to go anywhere.
Call.
Probably not even hating that size. $880 in the middle, 5 of hearts.
Let's hope.
Wow.
2 big pairs.
Yeah, they check it to showdown. I think that king pretty much slowed that betting down.
I think Gene's probably not too upset, thinking he got off cheap.
Yeah, he did get off cheap there.
That king really slowed things down. It could have been a lot
A
worse.
little bit like the king.
When you check the flop, oh yeah. It's good stuff.
Hey, Jerry, thanks for joining us tonight. I greatly appreciate
I
it.
don't know which one it was.
And you could have had 3 of them played the same way.
Thanks for tuning in on this Tuesday night, 5-5-10 no limit game. And it is heating up. Chip stacks are building as we speak. Buddha getting out of the way.
Yeah, back to 6 o'clock.
Full recovery.
Now stay away from me. 10 minutes in, he cracks me.
4-handed. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, a limp pot. We don't see that often. And we got a Jack 5-8 board.
And then you win, what, 2 or 3 times?
Nemo flopping top pair. Free card for everybody.
And they get a free card, now 2-pair for Rudy.
Yeah, everyone's checking. What is this?
I don't know, 2-pair 5s and 3s. But here comes a bet from Nemo with his Jack.
He's had him twice and beat him
A
once.
call, and now we're down to heads up, going to the river.
Rudy's still ahead with his 2-pair, slow playing it.
Wow.
Yeah, Nemo's not going to
You don't
bite.
need aces. You just need Jack and
Yeah.
5.
That's why you never get them. You don't need them.
Yeah. You can't have
I think I
everything
got there
in
too on the river.
I'll never forget the night Buddha, I had him 4 times in 50 minutes and lost all 4 times.
I'm serious when I say I've lost more money with that hand than mine.
Yeah.
It's hard to win a big pot with aces.
Yep.
If you hit an ace, you got all the aces.
Yeah.
Pity if the other guy has queens.
And then a 4-card diamond, you know, he just shows up.
Yeah, Colonel Jake is not catching much right now, and of course it's his birthday.
I know.
I think the birthday boy's going to turn around.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time.
Someone had folded a queen.
On one board or 2?
2 boards.
We're going till 11:15 Eastern time here tonight. Next live stream is Thursday night.
For like 2
Yeah,
years.
Tyler, by the way, can you ask the dealer?
I don't ever
Obviously,
go
we're on a
twice.
delay,
He taught me
but
into it.
ask. I think Jake added on. It says 1,500 in front of him. I see a couple 500 chips.
Suck ass.
On this night, too, sometimes those
Knows how
guys
to
at
run.
which is all legal. It's match a stack, in between hands, but supposed to report it to the dealer, and the dealer's supposed to get it back to our producer, Tyler. I try to give him a heads up on here when I see sometimes a couple 500s just added on. We got 800 in the middle, Vic, 4-handed. On an 8 queen king rainbow board, Nemo, the top. Also Blake with top pair.
250.
Makes a bet 250. Garrett gets a piece of this with the 8, but he decides to let that 9-8 go. Back over to Blake now, who's got a king.
Is that 1,000?
So that is a 1,000 chip. You don't see that often.
What?
I think there's a 1,000 chip.
I thought he said it was a bounty chip.
Oh.
So Blake makes the call, and we're heads up going to the turn. And another king.
Wow, money card.
This could be big for Nemo.
Tyler, can you get confirmation? Is that a bounty chip or is that a 1,000 chip in front of him?
Oh, it
$1,000
is.
chip. It is a $1,000 chip, and he's going to bet 1,000.
Well, he put it out there and said something. He's betting 700.
Okay.
So yes, it is a $1,000 chip. Thanks, Tyler. And Blake coming along.
Yes. Oh, that was close.
That was close. And now he's going to go all
Like
in.
you just said, this isn't good. Like he knows he's behind right now. But can he get away from it for the price, for the amount in that pot? 940.
You have a full house.
No, I said I know you have queens.
No, I don't have queens. You have a full house.
Why?
Just one.
That's just sick. I just don't know if I can ever do it. So gross. How much?
940.
Nemo's got to love what he's hearing right now.
It sucks. Wow. I'm going to need a second. Damn, Trev.
Take your time, man. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't blame him for taking his time. Huge hand right here.
Don't have aces.
Mike D, I appreciate your question.
Every time he has
Yes,
to
you're
use
right.
that
We're not
queen.
going to address that kind of question
Right.
on the air. That has to do with our business
Always have
workings.
queens.
I could have 8 high again.
No, you always have. There's no such thing as.
I know.
Yeah.
Go on that pie play in Vegas.
Yeah, I know. I realize that. You used to always have queens here. I obviously have a king, so.
I'm rooting for a call.
I see, obviously, I see that. I don't know. Trying to think. Just beat a bluff. Just beat a bluff. Just beat a bluff. Give me a sec.
Well, I would say
King Jack of Hearts, King Ten of Hearts.
I see that guy.
King Jack of Hearts, King Ten of Hearts, King Queen of Hearts. That's not
I
Queen
think he
of Hearts.
donated $15.
Yeah, that makes sense.
what I think Blake is missing here in his recount, or trying to figure out what he's got, is doesn't recall that Nemo is the one that raised this action pre-flop.
You think he's left?
You do have the King of Hearts?
He's not outside and he's not in the room.
We got somebody waiting? We can fill the seat in the meantime.
I'm not sure if I'm rooting for a call or not.
Yeah, I think you are. You are.
What do you have?
I have a king.
But Nemo's got to be really happy here that it's taking this long for.
Yeah.
Nemo definitely has figured out by now that he's ahead.
If I call him like during the day, they will. But
So I want
it's like
to
an
call
automatic.
speed plays.
No, it's just, it's not even that. It's just, I don't really even. I don't really use it.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Whatever cash was in my pocket.
I need to take this, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that was a tough decision there.
Tough decision. He does make the call.
He pretty much said
So
so
now
out loud.
a $4,600 pot. This is now the biggest pot of the night. It was a $4,400 pot earlier.
Okay.
That OG John won, I believe. But if I'm wrong, at least this is right close to the biggest pot of the night.
He pretty much told himself he's only beating a bluff. Just, you know, I understand though. I mean, it's tough with that. When that second king came out there, it was like, oh boy.
How much you got now?
19.
Looks like he's added on 19 to his stack, so 1,900 more on the table added on now. The game is getting bigger and bigger, Vic. And buckle up, folks. I have a feeling the action is only going to get bigger going forward. These stacks are getting deep. We're seeing a lot of black, a lot of purple, a lot of green. All the big chips.
Is it gonna be an early
It's
golf
always ace
season
king.
for you?
It's like never. It's never any other hand other than ace king or king queen of hearts.
Nemo racking up a big pot there. Sat down late. He's cheesing right now.
So close to folding.
All right, 150 to go. Looks like we're going to have 5 players in the pot. The action is not going to slow down tonight, folks. 765 in the middle, and here's the flop. 8, 4, 9, couple of spades. Look at OG John flopping a straight flush draw. Jake with an open-ended straight draw.
And Blake, look at that.
Set of 4s for Blake. Big hand alert. Get the sirens, Victory Cigar.
Yeah, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. There's some great poker action going on here tonight, and it just continues. Is open-ended. Jake is going to bet 300 on that open-ender. Blake now with a set of 4s. And he's reaching for raising chips.
Oh, and here we go. $1,800 already in the pot. This one is going to be big, folks.
Call.
And OG is going to call him now over to Jake with an open-ended straight draw. 400 more with 2,500 in the pot right now. It'd be 29. You are getting all the odds right now to call this.
Yeah.
Even if you're not in love with those spades. I mean, yeah, I don't blame Jake whatsoever. Right. Now there's 2,900 in the pot for just 400 more. Now Jake, along with his open-ender, gets 2 flush draws out there.
Wow.
We got a straight flush draw for the OG John, a set of 4s, and now an open-ended straight draw with the heart draw for Jake.
And the question is Jake going to want to make the call that I think Blake is about to make?
I mean, yeah, Jake has to shove, right?
Jake does shove.
Jake. Semi-bluff from Jake. Folks, buckle up. We could get 3 stacks in here.
All in?
All in.
And the OG loves big pots. And, well, OG, you have 2 all-ins ahead of you, and you have a straight flush draw.
And he's spades-wise, he's got the only flush draw. So it's not like there's a bigger flush draw on the spades. We know that, but he doesn't. Even though it's a straight flush draw, if the spade comes, typically you do have to worry in this situation, is there a bigger flush draw on the spades? Because 2 spades came on the flop. Yeah, Neil, this is quite a hand. Colonel's predicting that the OG is going to come along, and the Colonel has spent some time at the table with OG. He did take down a really big pot earlier with his jacks. Fell to Jessica, but there was a lot of money in that pot from Blake as well, which is why he's up over 4,000. And if he makes this call, it's going to be a 7.9K pot. Almost $8,000 pot. With yet the river to come. Dr. Boring, what do you do? Colonel, what do you do? Neil Brinkman, what do you do? Anthony Halt, what do you do here? Let me know.
Cricket.
Oh, we're gambling!
I really bad feeling about
We
this.
are gambling 3-way all in with one card that goes 7.9.
Wow, so now
the
we've got
middle.
to take a couple minutes here to get this side pot set up, I believe.
Oh, this is going to be a river of rivers. The river of dreams. The river runs through
I
it.
have a stud.
Bring up, give me 13.25 and then we'll figure out the.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut all of it.
Wow. Can you imagine if you're in this hand?
13.25.
Just
My
looking for
goodness.
that river card. And I got to admit, advantage might go to the birthday boy right now. I just almost feel like a heart is coming or a straight. I'm just saying, but Blake is due. He just had a tough cooler. Then the OG John flopped a straight flush draw.
Blake has to dodge a spade, a heart.
I do what you guys want to do.
I was gonna say it can do
He
twice,
also
it's a
has
big
to
blind, so-
dodge
Here we go.
a jack,
Guys, we have 7.9.
giving OG John the straight.
Doesn't make me a difference. What
Twice.
do you want to do, Jake? You guys decide.
2 times.
Okay, twice is fine.
What? Twice.
And they are
They're
going to
gonna
run
it
this twice.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Everybody's
Buddha.
a monster. One.
And
Oh,
there's the spade.
OG wants to run it once now.
Yes.
Be another, from the jack spades.
No
And a
help
blank.
there.
So Blake and OG John will profit $1,300 from this pot. Holy Toledo.
Man, oh man, oh man.
$8,000 pot, ran 20. You don't see that too often, folks. That much money getting in there. 3 players putting all the marbles left.
With that hand, I think we should call faster.
DFG. DFG, you know that this is unadulterated poker at its finest, and my goodness, here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo,
And I was getting
you are seeing some great action, some big pots,
Just reloaded. I literally just reloaded.
some great moves by players,
Maybe.
How are you ever? You're never
and
folding.
we are not even near being done for the night. We're going till 10:15.
Yeah, over 2 hours left. Actually,
More than
2.5
2
hours.
hours left to go.
Yeah, that was half of your draw is dead.
One of the juiciest games we've had on a Tuesday.
But yeah, I understand. I got any 6 to any jack, any blank has 6 or jack.
The thing that would have got me to call is the fact that the king and the 4 are hearts. If they had been 2 different colors, it'd have been different.
Yeah. Well, I would have come down to just us 2 because I was gonna jam. When he bet 700, I was gonna jam right then. And he doesn't call because he ain't got a draw then.
Right.
And we thought about jamming right then, and it would have come down to the 2 of us.
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
It played out well for you guys. But they wouldn't have made
I for sure thought he had a set of eights. I was like, I'm never folding though, so.
He was open-ended too, right?
Yes, he was.
With the flush draw.
Right, I think flush hand.
Yeah, he had the same type of hand.
He turned that on the river, or on the turn. He turned that.
Yes.
Turned it.
Yeah, he turned it.
Flop open end.
That's what I'm saying. If I jam when he bets the 700, he won't be in there.
Time for a
It was
dealer
not-
change,
none
and
of
here
us
comes
ever
the
folded.
professor.
Wowzers.
Adam.
He would have folded.
That is the definition of a holy Toledo moment.
Your
right
That
call.
there.
is.
He would have folded to Johnny's jam because he didn't see the heart yet. All
Right.
he had was open.
That's when poker is rocking here at the reserve.
Right.
Sam, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the love. And we got the message board going.
It really smelled like
Bonkers. Hollywood, Neil,
Well, not
DFG,
one.
Anthony, Concrete Dave, Peach.
I did
Yeah.
just as fucking as Jack.
Yeah, 2 boards, both boards.
Yeah.
Just wowzers.
Not on you, sir.
Oh, I didn't see his card over there. He's got too many shit.
And Blake has to have a huge sigh of relief right there, picking up 1,300 after that
Yeah.
cooler of a hand. Getting a big chunk of it back.
Big chunk of it. Big chunk of his stack went to Nemo. Just 2 hands prior to that? 1 hand prior? I don't know.
One hand.
1 hand
Yeah.
prior to that. 4-handed now going to this flop. Adam in the box.
And we got an 8-3 king board, couple of clubs, Vic, and OG John, another flush draw.
Check. Rudy, check.
Check around.
Could have taken that down maybe if he breathed on it. Now a deuce.
I think if anybody breathes on this now, they could take it down. OG John reaching for chips, makes it 250 into a $610 pot.
Yeah, and OG's going to now profit another 460. He's on a heater tonight. He's up
Yes.
to 7,200, Vic.
So we got another player to cover this guy? They know there's a Steve. I don't know if we do or not. He thought he was coming back. He disappeared. I just went over to grab my pizza. He said he was outside. He said he was probably done. So. Marcus guy.
You got any blues, Buddha?
What's that? Yeah, how many you want?
20?
Oh, I got here way too many. Your hands
Yeah, Tommy, we're on a 15-minute delay, so I'm not certain if Jake has left the building or not.
Tyler, can you give us any confirmation? Dean, by the way, with pocket fives now.
Buddha coming along, checking his option with ace-9 of diamonds, 3-handed, smallest pot pre-flop we've seen yet tonight.
Oh, Jake's coming back. He's got his jacket there and everything. See Cleveland Browns gear. Sometimes when you have a pot that size, you run it twice, you need to take a little time out, and I don't blame him. Now a 9. Top 2 pair for Buddha.
Check, check.
Done?
Yeah. 3 pair.
Buddha's going to take down a little one. They all add up. Wow, that's just kind of adrenaline rush, though. Back-to-back hands like that. It's like it's almost like everyone's got to be like, simmer down now. Simmer down.
Take care, Jake.
I do like Adam's laugh, I have to admit.
It is one of a kind.
Yeah. Absolutely. Another small pre-flop pot. Four-handed.
Yeah.
Adam putting this out for our entertainment, and there it is.
Yeah, ace 4-3 rainbow board. Buddha flopping the best of it right now. Pair and a gut shot to the wheel.
The chips are still there.
Quick bet, quick folds. And we quickly move on to another hand here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
For sure.
Our next live stream will be this Saturday.
We'll fill the seat
That'll
if
be
someone
our
wants to
No
come.
Knit Thursday. What did I say, Saturday? No, it's this Thursday, excuse me. That'll be No Knit Thursday. And we have
We'll set it on
more
top
than a
of it.
full table right now. So there's room to get onto that feeder table, a.k.a. list, for the No Knit Thursday. Saturday night will be another regular Joe poker show.
25 on the button, guys.
Right, he should have been back by now.
Yeah.
If you're interested in playing, please give us a call.
Yeah, and plenty of action tonight.
60.
There's a button straddle at 25. Buddha waking up now with ace-king of clubs in the small blind. He's going to raise it up to 60. Rudy quickly coming along with the ace-4 of diamonds. OG John doesn't like those two cards. Gets out of the way, and it's heads up between Buddha and Rudy.
Give it up already?
Like what? 10, 7.
Queen 9 rainbow board.
I could have scat. I needed to.
Check, check. Oh, there's an ace. Both players hitting top pair.
Trying to check. Trying to check.
And now two pair for Buddha, and he checks it.
When you bet the turn, it sucks because I never can pull.
They go check to showdown, and Buddha takes down, what, 3 pots in a row here. Not very big ones, but
No.
a win is a win. There's 3 wins in a row.
Right. Just had a player hit top pair with him, and he had him out kicked, no value on the turn to river. What's going on, Buddha? Rub the Buddha belly.
I need to pull.
It's right on top of his chips. And there's the updated winnings right now for everybody. OG John up 5 grand. Buddha's up 2.5 grand. Nemo's up over 2 grand, and he came in late.
We're getting a request for the bat signal for Shimmy.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Let's see if we can.
Dom's got his finger on the pulse of the bat signal, so we'll see if we can get that message out.
6.
King Jack offsuit, speaking of Dom, for OG John. He's going to raise it up to 60.
I know.
Nemo with the mystery hand, but he's in the big blind, and he does let it go.
You didn't get your cards on the last one, he was just saying.
Really.
Put them in the box.
And Chosen One, we do have a request. 2 things. We'd like to see the VPIP again, compare it to what we saw a little over an hour ago.
He might not have any more money.
And also, if we could get the plus minus when you get a chance, greatly appreciate it. OG, first to act here. Falling the $10 with 8-6 offsuit. Nemo, ace-7 of diamonds. He completes. Back over to Garrett. Senses of weakness, so he's going to raise it up to 40. Gene coming along. So we're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
The deuce of hearts getting the first time.
We got a queen 3 jack board.
Check.
Gene getting the best of this with second pair and a 10 kicker. They're going to check it around. Free card. 4 diamonds. Now Nemo with the diamond draw. He likes the look at that. He likes the looks of that, so he's going to go ahead and bet that, make it 180. Nice aggressive bet here.
Little semi-bluff action, and it works
Yeah.
for him.
Oh, I just really thought he had pocket.
Bringing in the chips. Adding to the stack.
As played.
I thought he had pocket kings.
Yeah,
Because
he
he got it all in when the kings hit.
You have too many gray hairs, dude.
We've just recently made a bunch of announcements here for some big tournaments coming up.
25
March and April. Our 3rd year anniversary coming up. We're going to have a 2-week anniversary session going on the end of April. Please go to the Reserve website as well as follow us on Facebook, and you'll get all those updates. Some really, really cool stuff coming our way, Dom.
Keeps getting bigger and bigger at the Reserve. Love to hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry, DFG. Some really groovy stuff coming our way.
Groovy?
Yeah, well, I got to make it age appropriate. Here we go, 4-handed, coming to the flop. Couple of hearts, 8-9 with a 4 of clubs. And Rudy getting the best of this. Top pair with an ace kicker. Big bet, $400.
Yeah.
First time I took the dealer.
Still in shock of what we've seen so far. There's the VPIP of the night. Rudy at 57%. OG John at 53%. You wonder why the game's good, Vic. They're getting it in there. Over half the flops these gentlemen are seeing. Playing a little bit of everything.
And I believe we've got right around $25,000, $26,000 on the table here tonight.
35. Call.
5, 5, 10, no limit hold'em. Buy-in is 1,000 to 2,000 with a match the stack. And here we go, heads up to the flop.
8-8-6. Rainbow board. Open-ended straight draw for Garrett.
Not heads up, excuse me. That's 3-handed. Checks around to Blake, and he senses some weakness, so he wants to do look it up, see where I'm at kind of bet, and they both call. So we're 3-handed going to the turn.
Oh, there's OG hitting the king. It's a pretty dry board for Blake right now. You really have to sell the 8.
270.
$270 betting into a man with $7,000 in front of him.
Yeah.
And he makes the call, and he has the check mark. See if the river...
Oh. Full house for OG. Does he check it back? That's the question.
It's a very good question. And he does check it because he's let it Blake bet the whole time.
I think Blake has to fire at least 400 at this. I mean, just in case he's on what Garrett had, like 9-7. Hoping and praying. Maybe he had a 6 and he got counterfeited.
Show me the winner.
They go check, check. Here's the showdown. And the king 10. And there's a $425 profit for the OG.
As the saying says, Vic, Blake, good job staying in your lane on that river.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was definitely a trap set by the OG John. He did not bite.
Last king cost you money.
It's been a little while since we've asked, but we'd like to ask again for you to hit the like button. Remind everybody to subscribe. Our subscription continues to grow, particularly during and after the Millie.
Yeah, our next 500 that we get will be on the way to 4K.
under the gun for Rudy, 9-5 of spades, and he's going to raise it up to 50. We've got some players in the house. Blake's coming along with 7-2 of clubs. And now these two players. Oh, no, he's going to raise it up with the 7-2 of clubs. Make it 135.
Here we go.
Here we go is right, Tom.
In the words of great Scotty Wynn, that's no limit, baby. I need 2 cards. Oh, and Rudy. Play it. I love Texas Hold'em.
Man, 4 bet now.
No limit.
Look at this.
We got Rudy 4 betting this. Up over 400 with 9-5 against 7 deuce.
Gotta love this action.
And a
call from Blake.
Going nowhere.
Wow. 820 in the pot, Dom. Here comes the flop.
And we have an ace, 9, 10. Rudy does hit bottom pair, gets a piece. And he's going to check it over the Blake.
It's a tough position for Rudy to be in with that.
Everyone
flop.
that plays on the 5-5-10 wants to win a hand with 7 deuce, not hitting anything. Well, now Blake turns
a flush draw.
Great card for an opportunity to semi-bluff this.
200 is the bet from Rudy.
Just a third of the pot, and he's going to call. Now it's up to 1,200. 6 pairs the board.
That doesn't change things for the check mark. It's at Rudy. But with the board pairing and an ace out there,
wow, he's going after it.
yes,
Snap fold.
Man, that was some great poker play there on both parties, I think.
Yeah. How often do you get a 3-bet and a 4-bet pre-flop at 9-5 suited and 7 deuce suited? You know, we could sit here all day and want to watch poker where you get aces versus, you know, kings and whatnot, but that's the true element of the game.
That's the true element of the game, and if you look at that situation, if Rudy doesn't make that bet, Blake's going to do the same thing Rudy just did. So it's really going to come down to who's going to put the money out there first.
When that flush draw came, that was the door opening right there. I would have liked to see a bet on that turn, because even if you get called, you still have outs, but you have a good chance at taking that pot down. There was around, what, 1,200 in that pot? 800 in that pot because...
Right.
I'm sorry, 1,000 because he bet 200. If you would have maybe bumped that up to 800 on there, if you get called, you're still live, but a good shot that he goes away. But gotta love it from both players. A lot of respect.
Well, someone just said that deserves a like button. I've already hit mine, so I'm going to hit some hearts here. Five players now to the flop. Adam's still in the box here, 175 in the pot. Couple of diamonds. OG's going to bet his flush draw.
You know, I'm just looking at the message board, and it's funny. I see Concrete Dave saying the same thing. He needed to jam the turn. I don't know about jam the turn because they had a lot of chips in front of them, but definitely, you know, raise it up 4x, put him on a spot.
There's a call from Rudy. And Gene now with the best of this. He's going to make the call. Come along.
Wow.
And we're going to go three-handed to the turn.
Big hand alert, folks. We see a diamond.
Whew. And there's a rag. The question is, if OG and Rudy check this, which I don't anticipate they will, would Gene make a move on this?
OG's got house money now.
That's true.
He's going to play every style that he wants to play because he is way up. This is when it gets really dangerous.
And Gene comes along, and now this pot is at 835. We're still 3 players, and here comes the river.
And a 3 of hearts. Hit.
The board pairs. Full steam ahead here for OG John. Not letting up. 375 is the bet.
Oh, bomb pop.
I can do it.
Yeah.
You got it. Girl.
Just math.
It's just math.
You're gonna be a lawyer, but you can't do math.
Gene with the check mark.
Would you rather we mess it up? and then
OG
you
John
gotta-
putting on the pressure.
Adam do it so well.
And it looks like Gene's going to make the call.
I'll tell you when you
We
mess
won't
it
let you mess it up.
And nice hand by Gene, a $1,600 pot going Gene's way.
One of us will know.
Sticking with his gut instinct. Now bringing in
Get it close
a lot of
enough.
chips.
Nice call there
Well,
for
as long as you
Gene.
just say a number confidently, then
Almost $1,000 profit
what I do
there.
every time.
My goodness.
You're off by $50 or something. Doesn't matter.
We do have a dealer change. We're at the top of the hour. Before we get that dealer change,
Do you want me to do it, or?
we're going to do a bomb pot. Adam's going to stay in the box for the bomb pot before Kara comes in. The bomb pot button is on Garrett. Everybody's going to be in for $25. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. And everybody's going to get to see 2 flops.
Yeah, this game is huge. All players are deep.
There's the flop, there's the burn, there's the flop, and now no burn, and another flop. That gives us our double board. And Gene will be first to act.
You're on fire right now.
Me?
The flop, the burn, the flop, the burn, the burn, the flop, the burn, the flop. Then we got 10-5 jack and 6-9-6. We got diamonds on one, hearts on the other.
Sure. Sure. 100.
Folks, I love when Vic gets jacked up on Mountain Dew on here. It's always a pleasure sharing the booth with him.
Hibiscus tea tonight.
You're my hero, Vic.
Oh, we got a pot of brew in here because now we've got this diamond draw for Buddha.
Oh, yeah.
And so he's going to come along, and now Rudy gets out of the way. And
would you
Blake
see
gets out of the way, so we're still 4-handed.
You see these big pots over and over again, and it gets addictive, Vic, too.
Yeah.
You want to play more and more hands because you know the chips are moving around the table, and that's what
Right.
we have tonight. 7 of hearts and a 7 of diamonds. Man, they almost want to switch them.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you
Gene.
got a made hand. Full house for Garrett.
Sure.
Loving life.
Sure.
He's hoping for a king on the other board that's not a diamond. And Buddha has the king of diamonds, so no worry there.
$550 in the pot,
450.
and he bets $450. Gene's open-ended on the bottom. Doesn't mean much in this game.
Wow, this pot is really spruced up now. 1,500. I don't think the OG's going anywhere. Yeah, not with this 6. Garrett loving life right now.
Yeah. 1.9 in the pot right now, 3-handed.
Love seeing that third person come in the hand in case there's a chop. He's making money. Now a 4 and a 3 of diamonds.
Pot. 1,800.
Gene bets the pot.
Well, everyone whiffed on that one.
Fucking bomb box.
Gene's saying, I have the goods. I got 9-8.
People can't win.
You asked for it.
Those 2 around, they got
OG John asking for switcheroo there on a couple of cards. If Garrett makes this call, he will chop it. And he pushes all in and a quick call. These guys spend a lot of hours playing with each other.
All these outs. 8, king.
Yeah, it's always scary though when someone shoves and you got a straight on one because you're afraid of getting quartered.
Right.
But it worked out for Gene there. He's going to chop it. But yeah, I never like hearing that pot word.
Yeah, like, there's a chance. You never know.
When you're only playing one board with the nuts straight, you're just hoping you're not getting quartered there.
Yeah, but that point you had your phone too.
Andre, we started out the night short, but then
I was milking you guys.
Rudy came in to round out the table, and then we lost 3 players.
Yeah, we've had 3 players go bust.
So right now we do have 2 seats open for this table. We're currently playing 7-handed. We put the bat signal out for Shimmy. Haven't heard anything back yet.
I got confirmation. He's on dad mode duties.
Oh, Shimmy's on dad mode. Yep.
I just really need the bottom one.
But 9-handed or 7-handed, we have just continued to see great action here tonight. Our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game. There's our V-pip.
I had the nut diamond draw.
Rudy took over the V-pip as soon as he sat down and hasn't given it up.
I'm working on the bottom board.
And now a $25 button straddle from
I was hoping you had that.
OG John. Rudy coming along. Couple of spades as well for Blake, and he makes the call. Gene out of the way. OG John, the straddler, after a raise from Blake to 110, and these two are going to go at it again, Dom. Wow.
It's just the weird ones that throw me off.
And a king right in the window. Rudy gets a piece of this with the 7, but
yeah.
Check.
And Blake is going to check this.
Yeah, neither player in love. Maybe some attraction, but no one's in love.
Nice recovery.
Not even puppy love?
No.
Oh, all right.
Just bored. Maybe going on a date. Yeah, Rudy's going to sprinkle out a little bit there. So like, hey, what are you going to do if I put this up?
Change my
Let's
name
find
to
out.
Soul Crusher. I don't care if you're 8 to 80. I'm taking all your chips. Crippled, blind.
And there's a 5.
Don't matter to me.
Does
You're at
nothing
the
for
poker
either
table,
player.
It's fair game.
Blake's still with the check mark.
Blake with the check mark.
We are. I'll still shake your hand after I take your chips.
Check.
And they go check to showdown, and Blake's going to profit $265 here. $26,000 on the table, 7-handed. Couple of seats open.
What's that old T-shirt say?
Our next live stream this Thursday, No Knit Thursday. We've got a full table and then some. So if you want to be part of that feeder table, aka the list for the main table, give us a call. As well as Saturday night is going to be regular Joe Poker Show.
Love to gamble.
1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in.
That'd be a little off, you know.
Well, you got to be a masochist.
That's for sure.
That is, no value for money.
Yeah, healthy disrespect for the dollar.
OG John with pocket 8s. He's going to bump it up to 35.
Yeah, just can't be afraid of it.
One time I was playing a little smaller game. I was playing the same way. I had 2 people get up and say, "You can't play with me. You don't know the value of money." Well, I got my limits, but we're not at my limits yet.
I've got this home game I go to, and the last time I played it, the guy who runs it said, "I lost 3 players because of you." I'm like, "What?" I said, "Yeah." They ask if you're going to be there, and they say no, they're not coming.
Smile so big, Buddha, when you say that.
I've been asked not to come back.
And the other way around, they ask if you're going to be.
Oh, a lot of people didn't.
He says,
Oh,
he says,
fake
what-
aces
he
for
asked him,
OG
"Why don't
John.
you wanna play
Ace
with
4.
Buddha?" And they all said, because he always wins, and I don't always win.
You always have ace.
Anyone who likes to have cold beverages in the garage late at night at 2 a.m. know what I'm talking about. Those fake aces can get you in trouble.
Yes.
When the blurred lines start coming to effect.
And Blake now, pocket queens after a raise from Rudy with the ace-6 of clubs. Makes it 55 and a raise now.
The trick is to keep your wins bigger than your losses.
Blake's going to 3-bet this to 250. Back over to Buddha with pocket 5s. And he gets that out of the way.
But if your wins are significantly bigger than your
Rudy
losses,
and Blake now seem to be going heads up quite often, and they do it again. Wow, queens versus 8-6 of clubs.
535 in the middle, Vic.
Actions on Blake.
And there's an ace for Rudy.
Wow.
Hits his card.
even if you lose most of the time.
Even if you lose? No, that's probably
breaking even then, huh?
Yeah, that's probably a spot.
Trying to get Shimmy over here, but he ain't answering. He must be ignoring me.
He's in dad mode, Garrett. Devoted father.
We still got 2 hours.
Oh, rainbow board. Check from Blake on the turn.
Mike's game?
Yeah.
Rudy betting out 400. This pot now over 1,000.
We play at a Wild Bill.
And he makes the call. And the board pairs, but it doesn't help Blake at all.
I mean, that's actually a good card for Rudy, because if Blake's a non-believer on the ace,
Usually never helps
what
getting on a game.
does runner 10 do? Yeah, that makes him get paid off right there.
Yes.
If you're calling that whole way and you see runner 10, I mean, it's highly unlikely he was betting that with the 10 in his hand. You're putting him on a pair trying to represent the ace. And yeah, Rudy gets a great payoff card on the river with that second 10. Well, nice job for Rudy to keep, the gas on the pedal, knowing where he's at in the hand. Not intimidated with just a 6 kicker. And that is the difference between a 5-5-10 player and like a 1-2 player when you're playing at a casino. A lot of, when you see 1-2, and I'm not saying this is a slight, I'm saying if you're a 1-2 player, watch this.
Yeah.
Knowing where you're at in the hand, you got ace-6, and you end up winning, $800 with it with just top pair. You don't need to hit your 2 pair or your flush. You know where your opponent's at in the hand.
Now we're 4-handed to the flop. A raise from Rudy with king queen. A snap call from Blake.
Does it look like fun?
Blake and Gene with the same hand, ace-9. Blake's is diamonds. And just a 4-4-2. And another heart. Giving Rudy the heart draw.
Yeah, and he's got the queen, and I'm trying to keep a straight face reading Concrete Dave's message on the message.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's hilarious.
Where you just match the color or the number.
I had a big hand.
And Graham, I think I know your question. We do not serve here at the reserve. We serve those kind of cold beverages. The waters are free. We allow beverages here in the live stream room on the coffee table, but no eating in there.
That's a fun game. Canasta is the best card game. It's not
No booze.
involves gambling.
Well, and
I'm just saying, I just like saying the word booze.
You like saying the word booze?
It's just OG. My dad uses the word booze. He doesn't say liquor.
Right.
If we're watching the Michigan game and we walk in, he'll look at me and my brother and be like, who brought the booze?
Who brought the booze?
And, it's just beer.
Yeah.
He says booze still.
Huh.
Raise 75.
Rudy continues to be the pre-flop aggressor. Few hands in a row here. OG John making the call with pocket 10s. 9-8, 9-8 versus pocket 10s. Look out.
Yeah, we had, wow. Look at that flop.
My.
3, 8, 9, couple of diamonds, and 2 players flopping top 2 pair, and then OG's got an overpair.
Oh,
and he hits the set.
Oh, wow.
On the turn.
Oh, my goodness.
This has been a good game. This has been a good game.
Boy, that was a snap call from Rudy. Let's see what Garrett does with his 2 pair. He gets out of the way.
Oh, he pump faked you.
Oh, he pump fake?
I mean, I'm not saying he might get away from it. And it might have something to do with the players in the hand. Yeah, you got Rudy and OG John. The players with the widest ranges are both firing at that. 2 pair shrinks. And a card that neither player wanted to see.
No.
That's an action killer.
Sure is an action
but
killer.
But I'll tell you what, with these 2 players, is someone going to take advantage of that? Is Rudy now going to fire? Trying to represent the straight.
If anybody were going to do it, it would be Rudy. But Rudy's going to check, and
plenty of showdown value there with 2 pair.
Go to showdown, and there's the set of 10s.
Wow.
Garrett sees the 8-9. He's kind of patting himself on the back for laying that down. But on the other hand, they both, the 8-9, missed the opportunity to bet on the flop. Let the free card come.
Toledo's Gus Hansen. See, people, Garrett can make good folds. Did it right there.
Straddle.
I have a lot of respect for that man at the card table. He did pump fake you, though. He like
he did.
Slow rolled you.
Yeah,
in a way.
Yeah. That's called a balk.
You know,
hang out or what?
I agree. That was a balk.
Yeah. Blake 3-4 hearts raises it up to 55. OG John coming along with his 8-7 offsuit, and
Nemesis
Rudy
Slayer.
now with the Nemesis.
King Jack.
Don't
Neil's
forget,
favorite
we
hand.
still have some hoodies here for sale.
Yes. All those hoodies, too, are going to our next batch. None of that money's getting pocketed. We are going to be...
And here comes an action flop for between Rudy and OG John. He's going to check it. Rudy's going to bet his top pair. Blake, who started this out pre-flop, gets out of the way.
Yeah.
OG, you know, when he's got a piece of a flop, he's coming along. Maybe. Oh, and there's a balk. He pulled the chips off the stack. Just
everyone's doing their own thing right now.
My goodness.
Playing the mind games. Let's just say the next clothing line we might see some unadulterated things. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, you make a good point about that 9-8 hand. Had they made a bet, OG was calling anyway. And OG does what OG does. OG things.
Mm-hmm.
That 7 doesn't come, we might make a bet on the river.
Yeah, I missed one bet though.
Exactly what you were saying, Dom.
I'm just happy I didn't bet that flop. He would have been in for sure.
Is Rudy going to be nice? Rudy's going to be nice.
Here is a nice pot.
I didn't know Rudy knew what $10 pre-flop meant.
5-handed. Kara in the box, and here it comes.
Oh, he had a king in the window, but followed with a 6 and an ace. But right now, Rudy's still best.
Garrett, $15 bet.
Basically saying it's a gentleman's bet, keeping it friendly.
Well, he's got a 6. So does Gene. Now they're keeping it nice and polite. Here comes the turn.
You laughing at me, dealer?
Rudy's got the check mark here. Does he want to bet at 3 diamonds out there? An ace.
Check. Check.
One pair.
Neat. 6.
Air kings.
Omaha is not allowed.
Yeah.
You need barrel red here.
not a 1-3 game, but it played like it just one hand there.
No, this
We
game
have
has
seen,
been-
this is, occasionally you got to come up for a little air.
Yeah. There's been some giant hands tonight, and
Here, this time.
you know how it is. It's a roller coaster throughout the live stream.
$25 button straddle from the OG. Quick fold, fold, fold. Fold from Nemo. Now Garrett going to raise it up to 75 with Jack-10 offsuit. Gene gets out of the way with the King-10 and Ace-8 of hearts for OG, and we're going to go heads up.
9 right in the window, followed with a 3 and a 6. Garrett's going to continue. And OG is going to call. OG loves the float. Now Garrett. Little semi-bluff power there. Open-ended straight draw.
Check. Check.
I'll play it cautious. And hits a 10.
They go to showdown.
OG
And
is
Garrett
like, I had you.
picking up 145 bucks there.
I had you till the river. Got Kara in the box, slinging the cards, doing a great job.
Shot. 25.
No more victims out there.
Rudy now looking down at Snowmen. Pocket 8s. 30 diaper, no good. Mystery hand is gone.
I've never seen 4 people bust.
It's unreal.
You got 4 players going to the flop here. On a Queen 7 deuce board.
Check.
Right now, Pocket 8 still in the lead. OG John, though, is going to play pretend. See if it works. Right, so far, not so good.
You never got a hold of him either.
I messaged him, but he didn't
Heads up.
give me an answer.
Check. 125.
And a 10. Rudy's still in the lead. OG, is he going to keep going?
Some queens with the 10.
And 8s are good. 2 pair, queens and 8s, going over the Rudy. Picking up a nice pot there. Not getting bullied around.
Let's go.
All right, Gene now with the mystery hand. Didn't get his cards in the reader on time. We'll call that the Scooby-Doo hand. And OG is going to bump it up to 50 with King Queen. Blake now looking down at 8-7, not feeling it. Nemo's going to come along for the ride. So does Garrett. And now Gene, you know what? Whatever this hand is, it's good for 50. 4 players now. Deuce, King, 10.
Check.
Really nice flop for the OG.
100.
Half pot. OG brings it in without a challenger.
Thank you.
No. I will take one of these though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we got a $25 straddle from the
Double
OG.
straddle.
Oh, yeah?
In case you want to know.
Okay, 50.
Is he going to do 50?
Thanks for looking
You can
up.
triple straddle if you want.
All right, looks like we're going to have a $50 straddle from Buddha. So a double straddle.
Out to peer pressure very easily.
50 to the call. Rudy now picking up threes. He's in there. Blake on the button.
225.
He's going to take advantage of his position now. Look at 225 with queen deuce. Garrett with sixes.
Can't let my fans down.
OG with 7-5. And wow, now it's looking like a spritzer.
Damn it. Who talked me into this stupid straddle? Thanks a lot.
Rudy with threes.
Yeah, come 225.
That's going to be around
You
$900.
win, you owe me $50.
A little bit over. 965 now. 4 players start out with a $50 straddle, double straddle. We're going to the flop. 8, 9, king, right out there.
Check.
Sixes for Garrett, still in the lead. And that, a 6 would be a sick card. That would give OG John the straight, a set for Garrett. I'm just saying it's been that kind of night.
Right.
4 of clubs now, Vic, on the turn. Doesn't change anything. And who's going to pull the trigger? Garrett checked. OG John checked. It's on Rudy. And he checks now. Everyone, free card to the river, and we got an ace. And Garrett, somehow, with that board right now, if he does not fold, he will bring in $965. Wow.
Oh my God! I can't believe that hand won.
It's a miracle.
Yeah, I can't either.
Yeah, Buddha's just as surprised as everybody else.
Yeah, close to $1,000 pot.
And I'm not sure if you answered that question. I think there's around $26,000 on the table right now.
Here's 2 for
I'll try to do a count. We'll probably get another plus minus red and green here from
I thought he.
the chosen one shortly. Give us an opportunity to do some quick math.
I missed everything.
Yeah, you're the 10. 0 straddle for 25 left, and then you're not. You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support.
Buddha under the gun, Jack 8 of clubs. Having a good night here so far tonight. Rudy, when it's the opportunity is right, he has been the aggressor. Nemo now picking up the suited nemesis, raising it up to 40. And King 10 of clubs here for OG, and he's going to make the call. So we're going to go heads up here to the flop. Both players with a king and 2 clubs right away.
Here, no surprise there. OG getting a flush draw. Flush draws and straight draws are as close as it could be for his middle name. Even though it's not a name.
He'd like it.
All right,
He'll give you $100 too.
brace yourself.
I haven't seen the OG gut shot straight draw hit tonight. I'm just saying, we normally see 1, if not 2, every live stream.
Yes, right.
We haven't seen the gut shot straight, call like $200 on the flop and get there. And look at that. All these players.
So more like 28,000 on the table here tonight.
Yeah, we've had 3 players go bust. Multiple add-ons.
Nasty Sanchez there.
And 5 out of the remaining 7 are in the green. Have a good night so far.
I can't remember it since
I've heard of it. Is it?
So we did get those new shirts just before the final weekend of the Millie, and we're getting a lot of compliments on it. I think I haven't heard any dealer make any adverse comments about them. They're very comfortable.
Kids used to do
I
that.
agree. I agree. They look good. They look professional. So thank you very much for that comment. We appreciate it. Appreciate the feedback all the time. Thank you very much. And now we're 4-handed. Going to the flop. Queens are cheap for this one. 8s for Rudy. And all hearts.
All the heart out there, and only one player has one. That's Rudy. Gene with top pair, though. He's going to make you pay if you want to draw. Heads up.
Check.
And now, Rudy
Open-ended.
picking up an open-end straight draw
Yeah.
with the flush draw.
Wow.
Not a bad card for eights.
Gene's going to check it. Rudy's looking at betting chips here.
400.
Makes it 400.
Go.
Now we have 1,400 in the middle.
Check.
A blank to
Check.
Rudy on the river. Understandably so, with some showdown value there with eights.
Yeah.
He just checks it.
And you mentioned it earlier. We haven't had Gene back in the live stream in a while, and
Thank you.
so good to see him again. And he's happy to be here as well.
Oh, he's
It's
played in
been a
some
good
of our-
night for him.
We've seen him playing some of our biggest games ever, and
Yeah.
no question, this is one of the biggest games. Like we said, we see a couple empty seats. That's because we've had some eliminations. In the words of Mortal Kombat, some fatalities. The chips have been flying. We had a $7,900 pot earlier, 3 players all in. We had multiple pots between 4,000 and 5,000 flying around. 4,400 here, 4,200 there. And Nemo looking down at the ladies.
Raise to 40.
Garrett with 3s. Wasn't at the table. Goes in the muck. Now, Rudy, it says 8s again. I'm not sure if he has 8s because that was his last hand, and sometimes when you don't get them in the reader.
Sometimes it gets sticky.
But it is possible he could have pocket 8s back to back. I don't remember what suits they were, so.
Well, one of them was the 8 of hearts because he had the flush draw.
Well, and he's got calling chips. Now 7.
And if those are the 8s for sure, he's got another open ender.
On the turn, too, same as last time.
And just like last time, he bets his open ender.
175.
And he bet that like he wants a call.
King of Hearts on the river. Not a card Nemo's excited about with queens, obviously. Now both overs hit. Oh, he wants a count.
2,000.
And a $600 pot?
$2,000 bet. And again, Rudy had 8s previous hand. And he lays it down.
Show him 7 big.
Got one through.
Whatever. Right, right.
Yeah, whatever you can have that.
Right.
And Rudy
Right,
putting on the
guys.
bluffing shoes there. Unless, like I said, it could. We might have had a misread. 'Cause he did have 8s.
Chosen one, did he have 8s 2 hands in a row there? Was that accurate?
They had aces.
I thought you thought I had. I thought you thought I had ace
They
king.
had fucking aces.
And I know you had a straight.
25, none of it.
And you thought I was way stronger than queen.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We saw
Crazy.
Rudy having pocket 8s 2 hands in a row, particularly that last hand.
We were
Just wondering if
wondering
that was
right.
accurate or not.
I just put you on first.
Yeah, I guess we don't play a hand for an hour. I guess.
Well, on to the next hand.
You have to.
Hang on,
queens
wait
are
over here.
broken.
We got
Either
a,
way.
I thought it was on you.
Hey, that money stays out there.
Actually, I can't even raise.
Yeah, you can. Do what you want.
Raise a 50.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, now you're
It's out of the way. Garrett.
He raised.
OG John suited king queen.
Don't look at the flop.
Moving now with the suited ace. Same
You see the flop.
same suit and diamonds. Going to the flop now. We have an ace 5, 7 rainbow board. Buddha flopping the best of it.
60.
Blake. King high. Trying to take it down.
Now Blake's picking up the flush draw. Buddha checks his ace. Bets 180. But there's a call. So here we go.
He's a non-believer, folks.
To the river.
Second 10.
The board pairs. The heart doesn't come. And they go check, check. A showdown, and Buddha takes that down.
Yeah, 635 in the middle. Profited about 345. Nice hand for Buddha. And he's having a really nice night right now, Vic. The chips keep growing. The power of the Buddha is a real thing.
I didn't have any idea what you had.
I think it's me.
I was willing to pay you off, though, if you had a bigger ace.
I had outs. How much you bet?
Try to leave it.
25 for
You are very difficult to put
And
in.
now a straddle from Garrett for 25.
That's a good thing for you.
The action's on Gene. We got Eddie in the box. OG in the cutoff. 9-8. Going to make the call. Buddha gets out of the way. Queen deuce. Rudy now pocket aces. Woo. And Rudy now makes the call. And I have to wonder about that card reader there.
No, I mean,
Because he did not raise, and now it's 2 diamonds on the flop. King, queen with a 4 of spades.
he's switching it up here. Is this a different side of Rudy?
I don't know.
Does he like to take long walks at the beach?
100.
Write poetry? Slow play aces?
That is definitely switching it up, and he takes the pot after a $100 bet. Want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Last time we were here was 2 weeks ago, so we're very glad to be back, and it's been well worth it. If you've been watching from the beginning, you have seen a lot of poker action here tonight.
Really, I always like to give a shout out to our No Knit Thursday too. That game is really, you know, with just even the viewership and stuff, really grown. And it's almost, you know, they take pride. They're almost like, hey, you need to watch us on Thursdays.
Right.
You know, this game's a big game, which it really does play like a 2-5, even though it's 1-3. It's 500 max. You always see someone walking away with like 3,500 profit. It seems like every episode.
35.
The banner on that's great. If I want to quote my partner. But yeah, this is the big game of the week, the 5-5-10. It has showed some big hands.
And look at this.
Yeah, 3 of a kind versus a flush draw.
75.
OG still leading out there.
Buddha quickly calls, and Rudy quickly gets out of the way, and now an ace.
4.
And he shows his 4
Oh, me too.
and takes down another pot.
Yeah.
Not suited.
Buddha's switching it up tonight. And so And Buddha does make minor tweaks. You won't see him reinvent the wheel, but there's certain nights where he's like tonight. He's had some streets. Even when he had like ace king earlier, and someone hit an ace also. You know, check the turn in the river. He's had some really strong hands where he's kind of like slowed down.
Yeah.
But I almost wonder if that's by design with the players at the table, where he's basically showing too that he's got good cards that he's underplaying, and it's letting him see some cards when he's not as strong in hands, because he's literally showing monsters. And I keep saying to myself, you could have gotten paid a little, like in that hand on the flush draw.
He could have.
Make the flush draw. You don't have to make a huge bet. Put a fourth of the pot in there.
Right.
Build it up a little bit with three of a kind. How often are you going to get that strong of a hand? But yeah, he's switching it up.
We got a big hand brewing here because Rudy with ace king of hearts raises it up to 175.
OG with 10-9s going nowhere. He loves that hand.
And Blake likes his king 5 of spades to the tune of $175. So we got four-handed going to the flop.
And we got a 5-7 deuce board. And right now, king 5 for Blake is in the lead. Rudy's going to see about this, though. I don't blame him.
No. Good position. Strong starting hand. Pre-flop raise, so we continuation bet 300. A quick call here from Blake. And now we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, if we see a king, that'd be fireworks. Or look at this. Now a flush draw for Rudy. And he might take this down. I mean, with that size bet, he's been over-betting some pots lately. He put 2K on Nemo in a $600 pot. Now he's putting 17. And I love this. It's driving people crazy inside. As a poker player, this eats at you. Why are you doing this?
Right.
It makes zero sense. And don't be surprised if he does this again, if he's got the goods, a made hand, and he gets paid off. He's picked his right moments where he's taking down the pots.
I mean, I got more bluffs than he does.
He's just setting it up for later.
I know. I got more bluffs than him.
Yeah, so right around 29,000. My quick math on there, just kind of rounding. Anybody else quicker at math than I am? Give me the exact count. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. And actually, I like the conversation on here. Joe G, I actually semi-agree with what you're saying. Missing a bunch of value is not mixing it up. You know, it is and it isn't. I mean, right now, Buddha's sitting in between OG, John, and Rudy, where you're going to get plenty of action. And now, I could be wrong, but I always try to look at both sides, you know, half empty, half full of the glass. I think right now, he's soft playing some of his hands, like I said, because they get so crazy, so aggressive. He's almost trying to tame the beast, so when he doesn't, maybe when he's on drawing hands, he could see a couple streets for cheap. And he's showing his hands afterward. Every time they're seeing that he's pretty much had top pair, you know, with an ace. So I agree with your statement, Joe, but I do think there's a rhyme or reason just because of his table positioning and who's ahead of him and behind him at the moment.
Their turn card really does OG no good. Still a flush draw here for Blake, but he does hit a pair with his 7.
Yeah, he's best right now.
He had initiated the pre-flop action, and he's going to check that, hoping, and unfortunately, he checked that and gave OG John a free card. He realizes that. He's kind of chuckling to himself. Not a ha-ha kind of chuckle.
Jack 9. Is that right? Is that right? Okay.
Jack 9 offsuit.
When you look at the layout of this table, Buddha is in the danger zone.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of Rudy and OG John.
Well, and then
players.
Yeah, and then to the left of as the clock goes,
yeah,
and as the play goes, right to the left of him is a very aggressive player as well.
Yeah, Blake is not a tight player. He mixes it up. And mixes it up well.
And Blake Again, speaking of aggression, raises it up to 50 with Jack 9 of hearts. Gene is going to come along with pocket nines. Buddha with an ace. Not a very friendly one. And Rudy now with pocket sevens. I will be surprised if he doesn't raise this up. Raises it up to 300.
He's going to try to get this heads up.
Blake makes the call.
Gene with the best hand right now. He actually has these guys crushed.
And the best stack of the three of them. He does have them crushed stack-wise, chip-wise, and cards-wise. And here comes the flop.
Well, not after we saw that jack right in the window. Now
Right
Blake
in
has them crushed.
the window.
Yep, 3, jack, 4, a couple of clubs.
175.
Continuation bet here from Rudy, 175.
Yeah, not a horrible flop for 7s or 9s. I'm not saying it's the best flop in the world, but it's not horrible.
Four. 400.
Blake bumping it up to 400. Back to Gene. Frustrated there. Yeah, and if he goes back and watches this, he'll even be more frustrated when he sees how good a shape he was. That's poker. 6 of hearts. Does give a gut shot now to Rudy. And here he goes again.
And a call here from Blake. Wow. 6 outs here for Rudy. He does have a gut shot for the straight.
Yeah, hoping for a 7 or a 5. They're going to run it 2 times. Thank you, Eddie.
They're running it twice. Rudy has Blake covered.
Yeah, Blake's in a good situation here. He most likely will take both these, but obviously Rudy's happy running it twice, trying to get lucky. And there's a deuce.
That
Blake
does not
check
help.
Mark. Let's see the second one. And a 3, and yeah, Blake's going to take them both. Winning a big one there. Double up.
Yeah. Boy, these two have really gone at it. It's been more of a battle of wills than it has been a battle of good cards, or great cards, I should say. They've really
I didn't put him on that one.
played a chess game here between the two of them, is really what it's been tonight.
Yeah.
$810.
Yep.
I see Mr. D from Motor City Poker in the house, too. Shout out to those guys. Has a great clothing line. Check it out. They put an excellent piece of the reserve Millie on their page. And I really appreciate the time he put into that. It was really cool. All the camera shots and just the action of the Millie. Really well done. And there he's got hats, hoodies.
Oh my God.
Wow.
All the gear you need
Jack
for
nine of
poker.
hearts. The guy turns a straight flush, and Asia might gets kings full in the river. Hit a pocket kings.
Oh my God.
I finished third in the hand. And when the 10 came on the turn, I thought maybe the guy had Jack 10, and
he would beat you, yeah.
he jammed on the turn. So I jammed on Mike to get his money so I can get my money back. Mike called,
wow.
was the best. He
Oh
catches
my
the king.
God. Oh my God. How much you lose in the hand?
It was $2,500, $1,200. Not almost stack, you know.
Yeah, still, it's a nasty way to lose.
Had Jack 9 and popped the stone cold and finished third.
Reminds me of a hand I was playing 10-25 though. Had $5,000 in my stack. Had pocket kings, flop comes king, jack, jack. So I'm thinking there's no way I can lose the hand. Turns to jack, rivers a jack. The other guy's got ace.
Raise the 55.
I didn't even know I lost. Till the dealer started
55 to
pushing
go.
the chips over the other guy. It was $10,000 pot. I'm like, wait.
OG splashing it up.
The dealer's like,
Garrett's going to come along with the suited
you
king.
got quad jacks with the king. He's got quad jacks with an ace, and I just, oh my God, about fell out of my chair.
OG with hooks.
It was all
We
in
got
on
a
the
deuce
turn.
5-10 rainbow board.
125.
flopped the boat, he boated up on the turn.
That river ace high.
Yeah, ace play.
Looks like OG is going to button straddle.
Yeah, Neil Brinkman, every once in a while, John gets a little chatty. Usually it's a poker story, and it's usually a good one. Occasionally, when the hands are like the one with the 8, 9, and then the 10,
Flush, you can get beat.
he does like to talk about the what-ifs and what-whys
Well, I guess there's several
of the
straight
hand.
flushes. You can't be
25.
beat.
And right now, he's going to put up a $25 button straddle.
That's strike 2.
Blake's going to make the call with King 9 of spades. No, he's going to raise it up, make it 75. Garrett gets out of the way, and Gene is away from the table at the moment. So OG John coming along with the 10-7.
Yeah, heads up action now, 160 in the middle. And we got a 5 deuce 10 board top pair for the OG. Does it again, Vic?
Yes, he does. And you can't see me, folks, but I'm just shaking my head back and forth. The OG does what the OG does.
Babe Ruth, Doyle Brunson,
Like a 9-5, get a 9-5 straight.
Larry Bird,
What?
all of them in one combined makes the OG. Live at the reserve on Glendale Avenue.
Yeah, I was to say.
Somewhere around $28,000, $29,000 on the table. Here with the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Gene, you got cards, buddy. Here, it's gonna take a second.
Gene looking down at the Moose. But OG seen 7-5, just the Moose's cousin. He's coming in. 50 to go from Buddha. Rudy now with the Nemesis.
So last night I went and played cards. I won 600. So I told the wife. She says, "That's it."
Don't call it pre-flop raise anymore.
Rudy coming along now. These two guys going at it once again. Ace, Queen of Clubs versus the Nemesis, King Jack.
First time when I first started playing like a year and a half ago.
No help there for Rudy on that flop.
I walk into Hollywood to play one.
Blake in the lead with his Ace, Queen of Clubs, and Rudy checks. Now on to Blake, and he goes check, check. Here we go. Here comes a free turn. And now Rudy's got the diamond draw.
Everything was limited. And when they
Was
started,
that,
when
was
they
that
started,
before or after you guys parachuted in the France?
570 in the pot, and a check, another free card. Will it be a diamond? And it's not.
I would walk over to the no limit table and look at it and go, "These guys are out of their murder. They could lose all their chips in one hand."
I'm a little bit surprised at
Basically, limit still.
Blake's 3 checks in a row here, or 2 checks in a row. Excuse me.
Got rid of limit and spread limit.
Opening the door here for Rudy to make a move on this,
Poker in the country right now.
Right.
and he's going to bet 250.
Every time I look at Bravo at the
Little less than half, just less than half the pot.
Yeah.
there's like
Let's see if Blake can pick up a read here. He does have the check mark.
Limit sounds miserable.
Oh, limit's horrible. You talk about calling station.
How do you protect your hand?
Dude, 3 people on every river, minimum. And a lot of times 4 or 5 people on the river.
I folded the winner that very first hand I played.
Garrett, they cap the raise.
And he does make the call and takes that down.
That's it.
Boom, shakalaka.
Yeah.
Keep raising.
Some really good poker play here by Blake
On
tonight.
the river, then you can keep raising.
And those two have really been bookends of aggression.
Never played
I
them.
had the same hand.
Don't.
I have no desire.
The only limit that's in
Pretty
here
road.
is
I probably
really
had
big
diamonds
limit.
too that very first hand. But
Like, they'll
I
have
had like king 10 or
5100
king jack of diamonds,
limit.
I'm sure.
They
I had
do
ace
it
queen of
at
diamonds.
the
Turn the
Borgata,
diamond draw.
Atlantic City.
On a
Well, I think in Vegas they had like 2,000, 4,000 limit.
Yeah, now that's fun.
Don't quote me, but it was big enough to where I noticed.
If the stakes are high enough, limit can be exciting.
Well, yeah.
And people actually fold. Now with limit, you can bet a certain amount on the flop, that same amount, or pre-flop, that same amount on the flop, but then on the turn it doubles. So if you're playing 4-8 limit, small blinds 4, big blinds 8, you can bet increments of 8 on pre-flop and on the flop, and then it goes to 16 on the turn. And the river's 16.
Yeah,
Those
I
games
got
can
no
get
desire
pricey.
for
Yeah, they can.
If you
Yep.
if you go out of state, because you really don't find that around here, and you play those 4-8 limit games, you think, oh, playing limit poker. It'll suck you dry fast.
I haven't seen a 7 card. I've seen mixed games, so that might have been 7 card stuff. But I
There's a
haven't
bunch of
seen-
old timers playing 7 cards, 700, 200.
The mixed game's the most fun you can have, for sure.
all the mixed games where I was at, it was just
25 straight on.
too big.
The toughest limit game, and Johnny, you correct
Just
me
about
if
every
I'm
time he gets the under the gun and he gets the button. OG John, $25 straddle. That's been pretty consistent from him tonight.
That's the 7 card stud.
So now Buddha,
But you only play your.
if he
seven
can
cards.
cut away from his story, going to look down at Jack 6 of spades
Playing it every house.
But you get to see
with
everybody else's
$25
cards
to
in the same
call.
size of them, right? Four.
3 down.
Let's
But
see if he
if
does
somebody
it.
folded, and
Nope.
you're chasing one of the cards they folded, you gotta remember that it ain't out there.
Yeah, when they
So
fold,
you-
they flip all their cards over.
You gotta watch everybody.
That's kind of an edge if you got a good memory.
Yeah, that's, I mean, the biggest,
That's the thing.
the biggest thing in that game is being able to comprehend what everybody, what's.
I think
And
you played that
OG
well,
John
Johnny.
gets a walk.
Memory and eyesight.
That the first
Right.
walk we've seen tonight, Tom?
That is
If
the
Gene had
very
4
first
cards in
walk
front
we've
of
seen.
him,
tonight.
My.
I can tell you the color.
Yeah.
True.
Power of the OG. You got the power of the Buddha. You also have the OG power.
Glasses.
Oh, absolutely.
How about the power of the like button?
Could be binoculars.
Anybody out there that hasn't hit it yet, please do. We greatly appreciate it. And please be sure to subscribe. We're now at over 3,500 subscriptions. And we greatly appreciate everyone that's involved in that. The reserve coming up on its 3rd year anniversary. And boy, we got some big things coming your way. Go to the reserve
Already
website.
3 years.
Nemesis again for Rudy. Raising it up to 75. Blake coming along. And this time, so does Garrett. And OG John. And now, 4-handed. Here comes the flop.
3-5 king. Rudy with top pair. Garrett with top pair.
It's a triple draw game, and you can discard, and you draw. And the goal is to make as close to deuce.
225 is the bet.
No straight.
Quick fold there from Blake.
So you just
And a
play the-
call
Yeah.
from Garrett. He's behind right now. He needs a 10.
So like.
Ace does pick up some outs for a chop. 3 or a 5 would do.
Right.
350.
I like playing pineapple. Crazy pineapple.
I think Rudy's betting this like he has a heart draw.
And he's going to make the call.
Yeah, interesting to see if a heart comes on the turn if Rudy checks what Garrett will do. Oh, there's a jack, 2 pair.
Tough situation here for Garrett, out of position. $600 bet. Garrett just saw a big bet, couple of big bets.
Now, does Garrett put him on hearts? And he missed. You're only beating a stone cold bluff. Even if he was on a flush draw, he could have had an ace high flush draw, gotten there on the turn. I mean, this is literally a bluff of bluffs. Even Queen 10 gets
Play
there with a
horse.
straight.
Or
You wanna call?
Hold'em, Omaha, Raz, Stud. Eight or better.
Raz is a variation of deuce to seven.
And sometimes they play hose, which is no Raz. Just Hold'em, Omaha, Stud, 8-eye, eight or better.
And he's going to take down a $2,700 pot there. Nice hand by Rudy, profiting $1,400. Smashed it.
Much needed pot there for Rudy. Ran up against a couple of big hands here and big bets that were called. So now he's trying to build things back up again. And we are coming very close to what Dom and I like to refer to as the power hour. When we hit 10:15, we'll have one more hour to go here on the live stream. And it's kind of like the witching hour. Things start to happen. Chairs start to move by themselves and doors close.
Like Ghostbusters.
Like Ghostbusters. And ranges opening up and bet sizes increase.
And Slimer makes an appearance.
Yeah. And diamonds and clubs and spades, oh my.
Oh man, we threw in Wizard of Oz in there too.
Right in there too, why not? Blake now 10-9 of hearts. $20 straddle, and he's going to make the call. No, he's going to raise it up.
Like
again, keeping that pressure on.
Yeah. And also, I mean, probably don't put him first to act with 10-9 suited. So if you hit, keep everyone on their toes. Buddha coming along with deuces, the Mighty Ducks hand. Ducks fly together.
Four-handed, 245 in the pot. A little bit of something. Tens are cheap.
Yeah, 8, 3, jack, couple of clubs. And right now, the 10-8, the shimmy, has the best of it. But there is an open-ended straight draw for Blake. Not a bad flop when you raise a 10-9. It's like looking around, seeing what's the situation. He's like, oh, 3 more players. Let's make it 125. OG John with bottom pair makes the call. I mean, that's good enough for the OG.
Yes, it is. Anastasia, you walked into just a huge game tonight. There's $29,000 on the table. We've lost a few players. We're now down to 7-handed. And it's just been tremendous action. Thanks for coming back, Anastasia. Appreciate it. Now heads up.
5 of spades does nothing for either player. A dud.
And OG John with the 3 got the best of it so far, but he's going to check it. Back over to the pre-flop raiser.
This will tell a lot. Blake, see that OG might think he's good here even with his 3. I mean, why would you check with a straight and a flush draw out there?
The board pairs.
You get runner 5s.
495 in the pot.
I'm surprised he doesn't check this for a bluff catcher in case, you know, in case he wants to fire. If you put him on a draw, which he had, and you get runner 5, it's a good spot to check and just pretty much snap call anything. If you're wrong, you're wrong, but the way it ran out, I think you're in good
Here we
shape.
go with a bomb pot. The dealer change. Top of the hour.
Oh, Danielson.
Oh, yeah.
Power of Mr. Miyagi.
Is that who just walked in?
Yeah. Trained in the fine arts of Mr. Miyagi.
There he is.
Yes.
He's a good player.
And we've got a bomb pot, and I believe Nemo's going to step out. So we're going to go 6-handed, $25 in the pot per player. Everybody's going to put 25 in. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
And by the way, what are we in right now?
We are in the power hour. We're going to start the power hour with a bomb pot. And the bomb pot button is in front of Blake. So the action's going to be on Garrett. Danielson getting the pot right. There's the burn. Here comes the flop. No burn, and then another flop, and this is what we call a double board bomb pot, folks. Actions on Garrett. Look at all the kings. It's raining kings.
$75.
Check around to OG John, and he's got a king, so he's going to bet 75. Buddha gets out of the way, and now sixes for Rudy. And now a call from Blake and Gene, and four-handed with 450 in the pot. Two of clubs and a queen.
The lady gives two pairs.
There's a set of sixes.
200.
200 from OG.
OG, the only one with a king, has to be feeling pretty good right now, seeing three of them out there. And he's got two pair. I mean, that set of sixes is really disguised since he's got king six.
And Gene sticks around.
The straight does hit for Gene.
It does on the
it's the
top
bottom
board.
end. He's got the butt end of it.
Straight on the bottom. That's all I got.
King on top.
Threes and kings on top.
Trips, and king sixes down here. What's he got? Three
He's got a
sixes?
straight.
Yeah, two
He's got a
down
straight.
here. Who's got a straight?
He's got a straight on this board.
Yeah,
And
well, I
then
gotta
you
them all.
take it with a king on top.
I can take the king on top,
So this is going to be
Chop it
chopped up.
King six.
OG and Gene
He's got
each
a straight.
profit
He's got a straight on this
375.
board, and he's got king 10 on that board. And then
Our next live stream is going to be this Thursday night. It will be the No Knit Show. That is a $500 buy-in 1-3 game. We do have a number of people signed up for that. Looks like we get a few more. We could have a really nice feeder table.
yeah. I'll go before you.
Saturday night, regular Joe
Next time I'll
Poker
go
Show.
before you go.
Anybody
Yeah.
wanting to play on the live stream in the cash game, just a phone call away. Give us a call. And even if you can't make it in these next couple, and you know that you're going to be in town or you want to play at a future date, please discuss that with whoever answers the phone, whether it's Jim, Marissa, Jonathan, whomever might answer that call, because we'd love to have you.
That and fuzz draw. Two pair.
Yeah, that's what I was
Put it on
nervous
top
about,
and-
was that flush it and two on the river.
Yeah, two pair flush, set.
For sure.
For some reason he chopped my money.
Pocket eights for Blake here.
What?
Looks like he bumps it up to 40. Garrett is coming along with the suited king.
I probably couldn't even operate my wallet. You want to go to beer, Buddha, or what?
Back over to Rudy.
My drinking days are behind. I haven't had a drink in 23 years.
Now we're four-handed going to the flop. A little bit something for everybody, and there is two
Variety pack.
spades. Yep.
Variety pack. Open it straight draw. Gutter.
Call.
8 would be a nasty card right now.
I probably only, even that drinking pleasure, I probably only smoke weed like.
Yes, it would, but it's another 10 and another spade.
Yeah, Blake picking up.
75.
And the last time we saw the eights here, but it was in front of Rudy, one of those eights represented the flush draw. And by virtue of his queen, with two pair on the board, OG John doing what OG John does best.
Unreal, man.
Yep. And the eights get pushed aside. OG John taking down another pot.
That's what they say, you got OG.
What was that?
OG just told him he got OG'd.
See, Neil, OG speaks up once in a while, and when he does, people listen.
Yeah.
I will never.
Hey, you get a rebate for that.
Oh, man.
I had the spade
That was
too.
beautiful.
Right.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Is there a bumper sticker in our future that says, "Have you ever been OG'd?"
25.
I think so. I think it has to happen, maybe.
Yeah.
That might have to be the new,
75.
I have to sell those.
Just probably a few months ago, Gene. It's one only nice. John's down a truck in this game, and I'm calling with an underpair.
Wow, OG, speaking of which, 10 deuce, the Doyle. But Blake hits the best of this with his jack, and they go check, check. And now a 4 on the turn. And Blake's got a little bit of gun shy here. Does make the call of 75. He does have the check mark.
Check.
And this time we go to showdown, and Blake's going to take it down.
There's that infamous Jack 9.
You know that we could do the whole series of you might be a redneck, but we could do, so if your wallet is feeling thin, you might have just got OG'd.
That, I see where you're going with that, and I agree.
If your jaw drops at the runner, you might have just got OG'd.
Yes.
Okay?
25 straddle.
If your eyes are spinning in the back of your head, you might have just got OG'd.
If you bet 800 and a gut shot hit on the river,
Yes,
you might have just gotten
you might have
OG'd.
just got OG'd.
85 now.
When Deer came along with me.
Heads up. You got 25.
I check.
I check.
Wait.
Check, check. One check.
Here he comes. Here he comes. It's scary when he gets cards.
Oh, my goodness.
When the OG gets ace king, it's just
Yeah.
unfair.
Oh, my goodness.
200. Call. Flush.
Yep. He's like, that's good.
200.
Well up over 7,000 in chips. About a fourth of the chips that are here on the table in front of OG.
Yeah. He is a force to be reckoned with right now. He's like a steamroller. Keeps coming for more.
Alright, time to get my mind right.
I think Neil keeps dozing off and then waking up again and then dozing off. And then
Yeah, I
waking
think
up again.
like he thinks he put something
I don't know.
on here,
I'm
and he
not sure.
forgets that was just in his dream.
I think he might have dreamt it.
He said something about like a joke he put on here.
I
I just
know.
scrolled up. There was no joke typed in.
I know. I don't know. I think he's kind of dozing in and out of you know,
Reality?
consciousness and reality. Could
Yeah.
be. Let's get back to the action here where Rudy, who had been putting the pressure on earlier, now raises it to 60, and he's going to get 2 callers. Gene and Garrett. Queens are a little cheap here. Gene with queen 6 of spades, but
Couple
2
of-
10s.
Yeah, 2 10s and a 3 hearts in play.
And being the pre-flop aggressor and the continuation bet pays off there for Rudy, taking that pot down.
More red, Garrett?
This is the power hour. We're going till 11:15 Eastern time tonight.
Yeah.
And this has been so much fun to call, so much action. And it's been a great chat room as well. Thank you very much for
It
all
was
your
just-
comments and questions.
You know, the first half, it was just like down goes Frazier,
Right.
over and over again.
Yeah.
And now everyone's so deep in chips. I mean, we're still seeing some great $1,400 pots, $1,800 pots.
The action if you get your seat.
But the knockouts aren't as much because everyone's got a lot of money in front of them.
You basically
Blake raising with ace queen gets called by OG. These two going to go at it again.
5,000, then or 10,000, then they get half your action.
Not a great flop, but OG doesn't care. He's going to put a bet out anyway.
Or you can do percentage, like 10%, 20%.
Wants to see where he's at.
Yeah.
2.0 market.
So
And
much
there's a
doing
call.
markup, I'm there.
Here we go to the turn.
OG floating queen jack, classic.
For sure. But yeah.
And he's going to float it again. 125 this
He's
time.
betting? No, yeah, he's not just floating. He's getting aggressive. He's trying to bluff.
Yeah.
There is a guy, he bought it for, I think 100 people or 50 people, and they played for him. I think it was 60-40.
So the player gets 40?
Yeah.
Now Blake picks up on that, and he raises this up, makes it 225. I'm sorry, 350. It's 225 for OG to make the call. Uh-oh. And he got aggressive at the right time here and takes down a nice pot. $295 profit, Tom.
Now, if OG would have called and hit a jack, he would have gotten OG.
Yeah.
Get in line of hope, probably.
Get in line and pray.
Just the updated chip counts.
You know, I was thinking about getting 10 guys to all pitch in $1,000 and then draw straws, and one of us goes plays on the Hustler live stream because it's such good action.
It's not your time, bro.
Where's it come
Right
from?
now. Yeah.
Huh?
Bring it back. Bring it back.
What do we do? Oh, you missed it?
Grab this card.
No, I did not.
You did?
No, I won.
Yeah, we'll blame
He has to say something about it.
If I'm not shot there, if I'm shot there.
He has to blame somebody.
Danielson
Oh, which one?
always runs a tight table. I saw him just a minute ago pull the button away from Buddha while he was playing with it.
That's why I had to do number.
You're gonna play 100 on
No, I said if I was going to shop for a game, that would be the one I picked.
Got to be,
Okay.
I don't know if you have to be, but it helps to be a dealer to appreciate that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, now you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And speaking of Buddha, under the gun, ace jack of spades, and he's going to raise it up, make it 75 right behind him. Rudy with ace 8. Couple more spades. This time Blake, queen 10, and pocket fours for Nemo.
There you go. Everyone wants a piece of it.
Well, at least 4 players do.
Oh, no, OG.
5 players do. Wow.
You give OG king 9.
Man, 385 in the pot. Here comes the flop.
And we have a deuce 8 queen rainbow board. Blake flopping top pair.
Rudy getting a piece of it. Checking over to Nemo. And he checks his pocket fours.
Incognitos. And now another 8. Free card.
Free card.
I was a little shocked it went round.
Yeah.
I don't know if Rudy was going to go anywhere with the ace 8 anyway.
And here's a welcome to my party kind of bet. Please come in.
Mm-hmm.
175.
Call.
Buddha started this action pre-flop with the ace-jack of spades, and he's going to make this call.
And a jack. Double card for Buddha.
500.
Wow.
Wow.
Using his table image, thinking nobody has the 8 right now. And here's the thing with Rudy. Do you just smooth call and hope that Blake comes along and you get 500 that way? Or do you want to make this like 1250 total? Which he has about 22.
Yeah. At this
I mean,
point,
he could shove.
He could shove.
Then you're only really getting called by a boat.
There's no way.
Call.
Yeah, he went. I don't mind that. You're just hoping maybe you get a second caller and you make money that way.
Nice hand.
Not to mention, that's the first time we've seen Buddha kind of get a little out of character.
Just a little froggy.
So
Yeah,
maybe he's thinking like, hey, he hasn't done nothing all night. Maybe he hit a set on the flop and turned a boat. Just to be sure.
I thought you were both drawing on the turn. I didn't know you were there already.
Oh, I was also me.
Queen?
We got 4 players in the green tonight. Have a nice night so far. OG John at 6,800 in the lead. Up 4,800 in profit.
Rudy into the game for $4,000, trying to get back up to
Blake.
even again. Plenty of time to do that. 45
Another-
minutes. There's also a good chance that these guys continue to play after the live stream is over.
Another pair for Blake, Vic. And he's got the ladies. Gene with Queen 10 is going to come along. Buddha now with the suited King 9. Rudy's got connectors, so he's not shy.
Danielson gets the pot right. Here comes the flop. 4 players.
King right in the window for Buddha, followed with a 5 and an ace, 2 spades.
Check. Check.
And a free card.
Very suspicious. And now look at Buddha
Yeah.
and Gene.
Yeah.
Both picking up clubs.
200.
Good lay down there of the queens.
Actually, he has gotten queens a lot, like he said, and he hasn't won at all.
Right.
With them. They have been his nemesis hand.
Now Gene needs a jack and a jack only here.
Ooh,
That it almost looked like it, didn't it?
400.
400. This is going to be a quick fold here from Gene.
Yeah, not in love
There it
anymore.
is. Was those clubs? Yeah. You didn't want clubs.
Jack.
That's right. We are in the power hour.
Yeah, 45 minutes left.
We definitely see a little bit different type of action. People trying to either make up some lost ground
Hate that.
or finish the night off with some whipped cream and a cherry on top.
Boom.
I don't know. I don't think I'll use that reference again.
I'm not a whipped cream guy when I get a milkshake. I'll say that.
Oh.
I'm not. I don't. I've just always been like that. 'Cause when it gets in the straw, it's just too much at
Yeah.
the bottom.
Blake, Queen Jack of Hearts, raising it up to 40.
Oh.
OG John in there. So is Gene with the nemesis. So we're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
Queen, 8, deuce, couple of clubs. Rudy with the flush draw. Top pair for Blake. Mid pair for the OG.
60.
And there it is. Lead out for 60. See where you're at.
Call.
Now, earlier in the game, we saw Blake in these kinds of situations, and then he would get aggressive. He would make some real strong bet. Right now, probably around 250 or 225.
And there it is.
275.
275 is the bet from Blake.
It's too wet of a board. You don't really want a smooth call. You know?
Right.
Trying to get this heads up. I just don't know if it's going to work against the two most aggressive. Oh, there we go. Two most aggressive players he's in the hands with at the table. Wasn't sure if OG John wanted to see one more card. This mid pair, we've seen him do that from time to time.
And Rudy wants to see another one. So he makes the call. We're going to go heads up. Here comes the turn.
Top 2 for Blake now. Which, if you're Rudy, if you're going to stay along for another bet, not the worst card in the world as long as you hit on the river. You're going to get paid off.
Check.
I'm saying if you're going to miss and try to make a hand on the river, you might as well have your partner get a payoff card. Curious to see what the amount is on a 775 board here. I think with this type of hand, 500.
525.
There we go, 525. You only want to get called with hands you want to get called with. Get the flush draws out there. You love like ace, queen, queen 8, king, queen. nice bet size.
Yeah, I like it. I like the way this young man plays, and now he is. I think he's gotten himself to even. We'll see that. We'll see that cumulative here probably again.
Vic, in between hands right now, just got a quick question. Not about poker though. Since we talked about the whipped cream, do you favor the frosty or a regular milkshake more?
The regular. I like a malted. You know.
Oh, you like the malt?
Yeah, I like that thick and deep flavor.
Okay, so you're even. The malt is an acceptable answer.
I'm glad.
Well, I mean, because there's milkshake and frost, but really a malt is just
But he couldn't straddle.
just like a sibling, like a brother or sister of the milkshake.
Sure. Yep.
So you're sending me something. Great friend, Buck.
I had the Shamrock shake yesterday.
That my wife was wondering if it's out yet because she loves them.
Not only that, I got the Oreo Shamrock Blizzard, or whatever it is, McFlurry.
Right.
Yeah.
Two hearts on this board and 2 threes and a check. And now free card and another 3.
Ace high is the nuts right now for Blake. I'm going to throw out a feeler here.
Okay. So a lot of the same guys.
Yeah, why not?
Is that one way you show up all the time?
Lil?
Yeah.
Heads up now, Blake and Garrett and a king of diamonds.
175.
I think we'll see. And a bet there from Garrett. Garrett thought that Blake had already folded.
Whales. And they love to get it in. One guy's making it 50 pre-flop every hand. And then on the flop, the other guy makes it 200. They're like heads up on the flop. 500.
And Garrett, nice bet there. Gets Blake to lay that down. That king was a really good card there for Garrett. And he took advantage of it in position. Bet it and took it down. If you go to the reserve, web page, you will see something very exciting about a $100,000 mega bounty, $240 buy-in, March 21st to March 24th.
Yes.
There are 6 day ones, $40,000 starting stack. $240. That's a great entry for a 100K buy-in, 100K prize pool guarantee. And then the bounties.
I'm in the mood to play poker in March probably more than any month out of the year, Vic, and it's because I'm a big sports fan. But I don't know about you, but if I go to the establishment like the Reserve, there's just something about having March Madness games on while you're playing poker too. I'm completely satisfied. I got cards in front of me. I got my bracket. Life is good. And we got 3 players now going to the flop, 180 in the middle. 3, 4, deuce, couple of hearts. Ace high again. We're having, back-to-back flops. They're just missing people.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody. And there's a 7 for Rudy. That also gives a flush draw for Buddha, so 2 players gain interest on the turn.
There's a bet and a fold, but a call from Buddha with his diamond draw. We're going heads up to the river. The check mark for Rudy by virtue of his 7. This could go one of two ways. Rudy bets it and Buddha folds, or Rudy checks it and Buddha bets. But it went with the aggressor of the evening, one of the 2 main aggressors tonight being Rudy and Blake. Very consistent.
I guess it's kind of comfy.
I went up there not last week because in Columbus weekend before. I got up there about 8 o'clock, 8:30. Got home Monday morning at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Played all the way through.
No way.
I was so pissed.
Then I had to go to work. I took a half-hour nap.
Well, you're doing it.
So if you heard that plunge in the back, by the way, David, a.k.a. Concrete Dave, if you're new to the live stream, those blue chips right there are tip chips, and those get to the dealers. A lot of players will pass those to Buddha, And he throws them in there, so it's not a traditional, way. That's just our club. How we have tip chips that you buy at the cage. Buddha always brings extra ones behind him. He's like the
cashier,
the Don Juan. And what they do is they pretty much just throw him the Buddha, and he puts them in the thing just to keep the game going, especially on a live stream, so you can get as many hands as possible.
Now four-handed here. The sevens have been coming up quite a bit tonight. Free card, now a 9 of diamonds.
Flop's the best of it.
Upstairs on the second floor.
Yeah, that was the one. I believe that was the one in Toledo.
200.
Folding a monster, sir.
And you guys know I know.
Blake says he's folding a monster.
Always got it.
We're coming up on our 3rd year anniversary here at the Reserve. We've had a consistent staff, if you will, and brought on some new dealers as well. All of the dealers here at the Reserve are very grateful for the generous players that come in on a regular basis, whether it be cash or tournament. We do appreciate everybody's generosity,
That's not on a schedule again until at least 2020.
but just as a matter of professionalism, it's not something we discuss. We ask for, but I just want to say that we are very grateful for the generous players that come in here.
We went to Vegas a few weeks ago.
Garrett now pocket tens in the big blind. He's going to put out a bigger raise, make it 275. Blake from the button had raised up with 7 deuce, and he's going to complete, and he's going to see this flop with Garrett. Here we go. Heads up, Dom.
Blake playing the 7 deuce again. He's got heart. He's trying to win one with it. You got to show if you win one with it if you've played it twice.
700. I ship it with 8 high.
Now a deuce. Or, I'm sorry, a 3. Does he just let it rip? I mean, that would be legendary. No, he lets it go.
Yes.
Craziest bluff I ever ran.
When you're deep, you can run not big bluffs.
It was something.
Craziest bluff I ever ran.
No one on the table thought it was a bluff. No one in the country would think it's a bluff.
No one in the country?
No.
I mean, it's just like it's like almost it's ridiculous. It's never a bluff. It's impossible to be a bluff except like that one time. Like what are the bluffs?
Nothing.
Like what is?
Over the Buddha now. Spreading them out. Oh, he's got the Buddha on the cards too. He's channeling all the powers of pocket nines, limping in.
Limping in with pocket nines.
Maybe he's just thinking the table.
Well, he's got aggressive players to his left.
Yeah.
I mean, consistently, these two players have kept the pressure on. And
did Blake raise it up to 50? Yeah,
he did raise it up to 50.
Well, that's why Buddha limped in.
And OG John now with pocket 8s. He makes the call. We're going to go 3-handed.
And we have a 3 deuce 5 board, and that's a great flop for Buddha as OG John has 8s. And a free card. Just a little, and again, sometime where Buddha had a chance for value on there. He lets it go, and right now he's getting bet into him, but he could have had that probably on the flop, but then a little bit more on the turn here.
Here we go to the river.
And a 6. Now a 4 card straight out there. I don't think he's going away for 125.
No. Buddha's going to take that one down. OG John now dipping below $7,000 in front of him. But by any measure, that's still a great night. To my point, Colonel, we have some very generous players come in.
Yep. Thank you for putting that, Colonel.
You are one of those, and as many of the players that come in here, and that's a good point. Even though you may not see, you're not witnessing. Yeah, there is still a lot of generosity that comes through those doors.
Yeah, and yeah, me and Vic don't really like to talk about that on the live stream, guys, but it's been a topic. It seems to be on the message board tonight. I could tell. We like to tell you how the process. So if you're a first timer, you know you get the tip chips at the cage and whatnot. But when it comes to what the topic has been on the amounts and stuff, we try to shy away from that. It's really none of our business or anyone's business other than the person playing and
Like a
the dealers.
2012, like Chevy, it's gonna cost you like.
And like Forrest Gump, that's all we're going to say about that.
Yep. Must have had me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
55.
Rudy, king 9 of spades. He's going to raise this up. Looks like 55, and it is. Blake coming along with 2 diamonds.
With his magic shoes.
It's the coolest trailer on Facebook. I just went and got it. It was in Detroit. It's like a hybrid trailer. Like it was a 12-foot enclosed trailer. And I don't remember how big the back was. But
I said Blake came along. He raised it up to 150. And boy, these two, I don't know how many hands have they got heads up. 5, 6, 7. Maybe a baker's dozen.
7 ran for it. It was used.
And here we go. Giddy up. 3 bet up to 150 from Blake with 7, 6 of diamonds. Rudy coming along with king 9 of spades. Heads up action. Jack, 10, 7 flop. It hits both players. An 8 or a queen would give Rudy a straight. He's got overs. Blake hits bottom pair.
And a free card.
Little shocked on that. Now the 9 hits.
Wow. Now the 9 hits.
Yeah, not what Blake wanted to see on that turn. Gets rid of it.
And if you're Blake, I mean, we can't speak for Blake the way he views this game, but it seems like getting in a hand from time and time again to heads up with either OG or with Rudy is starting to wear a little thin. I think
they have a wide open range.
Yes.
You don't really know what they're calling with. But at the same, I mean,
but if you like the action, if you want those opportunities to take down big pots, then that's where it's going to be.
I would say if
is
you're
with
at
those
5,
two.
If you're at a 5-10 game, you believe in yourself. I mean, those are the type of players you want. Action players. You don't want a bunch of nits around the table folding all the time.
Right.
So.
Rudy, pocket threes.
I would be interested in that too.
What if it wasn't streamed? That's okay. We can play at this table.
3s and 5s.
That's what we're saying. We could. That's what we used to do anyway.
Yeah,
And
they used to
yeah,
have a Friday night game.
Gene coming along.
It was a big
We're going to go heads up.
big 5-10 game.
Couple little pairs going at it.
We got 6, ace, 8 on the flop.
It's just bigger because it went all night.
Check, check. Now a deuce of spades. Interesting card. Gives both players a flush draw. Let's see if that sprouts any semi-bluff power. Even though Gene doesn't need that, but he might not know it at the moment.
I think you could change the structure a little bit for a Friday weekly game, not straight. Make it a little bit more sustainable. Like 2-5 with a 7% match.
He'll let us play however we
I
want.
was think a $90 bet would be nice. $100 will do.
Organize it.
Yeah. Kind of a little bit more sustainable structures.
Rudy wants to see another card here.
Coming from the guy that
10 of hearts. Check mark still for Gene.
I don't play the bottom house, dude. Fuck.
check.
I think we're going to go check showdown here. Maybe not.
Well,
There's the weather, John. There's the weather.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. They were saying right about 11 o'clock.
guess we gotta stay longer, guys. Gotta wait out the storm.
When I was just out there, I heard a bunch of banging around and thought it was breaking into balls. Yeah, I don't know if they were. I think they had. I don't know.
Where's your shot at?
Swan. 25 on the button. Right under the portal.
Hail across the front.
That's what they're saying. Hail, tornadoes.
Yeah, there was a tornado in northwest suburbs of Chicago today. Typically, we get Chicago's weather
That's bad enough.
about 6 to 8 hours later.
Just 40 minutes away, but
Oh, that's, oh, jeez.
why drive?
Yeah. 25.
I mean, the room's $100. Here's the room right here.
Got an ace for Rudy.
Would you even notice? Wouldn't notice.
25 to go. Over now the Blake suited king.
Look at
That's good
105.
enough. And he's going to, oh. There we go. Little grit. 105.
Just in case I need a room, I'll let him pay for it. Tax.
Used to go shopping with my wife. She'd be agonizing about buying something. I'd say, honey, it's only one black chip. Who cares?
3 ways now. Here it comes. A deuce for Rudy.
150.
A 4 for Garrett. So Garrett bets 150.
Call.
And a call.
Yeah, a little bit of an action flop just because you're not thinking the players might not have hit that too strongly.
Check.
Garrett still in the lead. All right, little gentleman's check between two foes.
$275.
I mean, Garrett gets out of the way. Rudy with the bluff there.
Sounded thinking it was.
Nice play.
What's the little town just north of Bryan? Other side of the highway.
Montpelier.
No, it's not really a town. It's where the airport, Bryan Airport is, or wherever Wayne County Airport is.
And this is now going to be the smallest pot of the night pre-flop. $30, $40, excuse me.
We got a 3 deuce deuce. I mean, it kind of goes with it.
Yes.
Rudy flopping 2 pair. He's suited 4-3 of clubs.
Fold around.
Takes
And
it
not,
down.
and not even the OG.
I mean, the
Or
old
not even
saying.
Gene like that.
Hey, a win's a win, Vic.
No, win is a win.
And now you get the button.
Building is for sale. I wanna
Might as well just free roll your button straddle. Throw it out there. I'm just saying.
Action's on Gene. 5-3 of spades. It's going to limp in. OG now with pocket fives. And he's going to limp in.
Suited ace for Rudy on the button. You know he's going to love this.
Yeah, he's definitely going to bump this up here.
85.
85 is the new bet.
Love the way Rudy plays. Oh, aces for Garrett.
250.
And OG wants to play a big one. He's going for stacks with this call. And then you got Rudy over there. Now the door kind of open where he might come along.
Yeah, lost them all to you.
Like I said, see if he flops a flush draw or maybe trip nines.
Rudy says, you got $2,000 there? And Garrett says, yeah, I lost all the rest of it to you. Wow, look at this, three-handed, 770. Here comes the flop.
10, 9, queen, board. Rudy does hit bottom pair. Garrett checks. Almost trying to represent ace-king with that check.
Yes.
That much money in there. Oh, and no one bit.
Nobody bit.
Free card, and now a heart comes, but that's a great card for Garrett. Nut flush draw. Trying to see if one more time if someone throws out like 450. Wow, no one bit
Another free card and a heart.
Check.
Oh, Garrett.
500.
Oh, it worked for him. He's like, finally.
Finally, somebody bets.
Does he just like men click it up to 1,000? I mean, I think he'd be happy before with that check if he makes 1,000.
All in now.
There it is. Yeah, 1,500 the root of the call, which is a pair of 9s. I think he's just saving face right here.
I was just kidding.
Shows the 9 of spades, and Garrett, I believe, did he show the aces? I think he would have gotten a reaction.
Put that hand back.
Garrett says, I played that hand bad. Believes he could have gotten
This is over limit. You got
some
eight.
more money from those aces.
Oh, also the hand you're going against right there. You got ace-9 hemmed up.
Play the different.
Really, the only way you're getting money out of 5s is if they are getting money out of you, most likely. They hit a set or not, so. All that comes down to what you're going against. I mean, I like the first check. I really thought that might have made Rudy possibly bet that because he kind of played it like he had ace-king and he just whiffed.
Right.
But on the turn, yeah, maybe you want to get after it a little bit.
Well, and by his comment,
75 now.
He got 500.
his hindsight, another ace-9 for Rudy. This time it's not suited. Blake coming along on the button with 6-5.
I mean, he did end up getting 500 on the river, though,
Yeah.
Vic, by someone taking a stab at it, which I don't mind.
Free flash.
There's a lot of money in that pot.
Here we go, three-handed.
King, deuce, deuce on the flop, ace high, still firmly in the lead for Rudy.
Check. Popping out the roof. Oh, that's nice.
Check at least the rough coatings.
Why not?
Smooth call there with that 3.
Have a bit of
Blake
that does it.
has a gut shot. He's going fishing. Oh, Rudy hits his ace on the river.
Do everything? What do you do?
Three, so no side.
What's the extra?
I just got a new product in that just came out.
And Rudy trying to work his way, I think, back up to $4,000 is where he's in
But there's a special tool.
for this game tonight. It's really been the chips going the other direction.
Well, look at the mound OG has it from him.
OG, Gene having a good night, and Buddha,
And Mr. Pepsi in the house.
the three-headed monster. Buddha, OG, and Gene.
Not bad, but it is a lot cheaper.
Oh yeah.
It's been like that tonight.
Or, no.
Shit for cheap.
And Nemo hit it big early. He's been kind of coasting ever since. But he hasn't done anything rash. He's still in the green.
I hate.
Hasn't really had a lot to play with in the last 45 minutes.
I put it in my bathroom.
Like, even here, King 3 offsuit, thank you.
I think it looks tacky, but cheap and easy.
No, not laminate. Vinyl plank. Yeah.
I like the tile that looks like wood now.
That's a vinyl. That's
Yeah, that's
a
what.
We got a 6-7 queen board. OG John flopping the flush draw.
So much
Good enough with a little semi-bluff there with 5 high to take it down.
It looks like
It looks fine,
This,
yeah.
this new stuff that just came out, before like if you damage a middle plank, it's just stuff. There's this new material that there's a special tool and how their locking mechanism works, you can pop it apart and there's one tile. That's nice. And
The one plank.
Yeah, like right in the center. Like you, just like this carpet tile, you can peel that carpet and glue it on nice.
Sweet.
You guys wanna do straddle the rest of the game?
I don't care.
Sure.
You guys agree?
Yeah.
Sounds
I don't
good.
think he does, but
I was just saying, I don't know about him.
I'll do it.
Play out straddle.
60.
Nemo. Getting after it now. 10-9 of hearts really has been the best hand I've seen him have in the last hot minute. He's going to try to make something happen.
Gets a call from the OG with 7-4 of spades.
Yeah.
And the moose for Rudy.
Yeah,
So we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Yeah, dog, but.
And we got a 7-queen ace board, all hearts, and Nemo flops the flush.
Oh, boy.
Timing's everything.
The light shining over it.
Like waking up in the morning and the smell of bacon's already in the air.
A little light cooking.
And I like this bet out right here. Possibly Rudy might put him on a made hand and not a heart.
A little too late now. Wasn't cheap.
Don't act like you're trying to trap and get too cute. Especially when you got aggressive players at the table. Yeah, and Rudy's going to come along. Thinking he's got a made hand. And I mean made, I mean by like 2 pair, a set, maybe top pair, top kicker. Now Rudy picks up a pair.
You do windows? If I ever did decide to work for other people, I think I'd just do windows and doors. That's where the
It's
money's
crazy.
at. Quick,
I always
easy,
have it.
pays good.
Every time.
Nice flop.
Nice hand by Nemo there.
Another heart.
That's a good
Flop
time
on
of
the
the
fourth.
night to take a pot down like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're just about 10-15 minutes away from the end of our live stream tonight, and it's been a fun one. And it's been made special by all of our viewers, those that are participating in the live chat. We greatly appreciate it. A lot of great conversations here tonight. Our next live stream Thursday night, join us again. That'll be a 5-hour live stream as well. Our No Knit Thursday.
Yeah.
It's almost sound like a spittoon.
It did, like old OG style.
Yeah.
Like Clint Eastwood.
Everybody leaving right after this? Or they're playing
Yeah,
something?
with that weather and shit.
We're getting a hotel room anyway.
Probably not. Kids want to get out there. What's it like? If there's hail and a tornado on the horizon, I'm gonna
Rudy now raising it up to 200, and that was a snap call from Blake.
might have blown by in front. I think we heard the
Ace
front
Queen versus Jack 9, heads up action.
steady.
And there's an ace right
Fronts
away
were all the tornadoes.
for Rudy.
Not much really for Blake to hang his hat on here. Continuation bet, nice one, 500, takes down the pot.
I'll still play it.
Basically saying, get out.
Blake wants to keep playing. We are in a weather advisory right now here in Toledo, Ohio, so that's one of the things they're discussing.
Has it started outside yet? We've been in this room. Is it started or is it coming?
A little of both.
Okay, so it's kind of light right now.
Yeah. As Bill Murray said, I don't think the heavy stuff's going to come down for a while yet.
Fair enough.
He's in for the run.
Good to know for the drive.
Oh yeah, we're doing a round of straddle, OG.
That's fine. I'm saving money.
OG wanted to straddle on the button. The under the gun straddle here at the reserve takes precedent. So Nemo, after taking that pot down,
75.
He started.
straddles 20. OG John bets it up with the King 10 offsuit. That's definitely a power hour bet. But Blake coming along with King Queen, and Nemo gets out of the way. Heads up action. Here it comes.
8-3, Queen, couple of diamonds.
Sure.
Blake hitting it. Top pair. Solid kicker. That is not going to stop the OG from trying. Guns blazing from the OG, still looking. Hoping for a better card than that. An 8 of hearts on the turn.
Sure.
And they go check, check, a free card.
And that could be a card that Blake could get a little value out of with that 10.
Absolutely.
Not the world, but, you know, maybe like 175.
Well, a little more than that, I think.
270.
270.
Going for it.
And does OG John get stuck because of the 10? And he makes the call. And there's a nice pot there for Blake.
Yeah, great value, man. Actually, I like that bet size even more than what I originally said. Made it look like a possible bluff.
Right.
Like he missed. Nice play. Wow, I can hear the rain from the rooftop now. It is coming down.
OG John is a wild man. Absolutely.
50, sir?
That's why we love him so much.
Oh, yeah. He's our Clint Eastwood. Gunslinger.
Next 10 the bomb pot?
I think we still have a few more hands left.
OG John now with the nemesis. King Jack.
Go. Okay. Check.
And we got a Queen 7-5 board rainbow. Six of spades on the turn. No one bites. It does give an open under for Garrett. And he's going to make a stab. 50. Fluff it up a little bit. OG is going to float.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, so is Rudy. And that wasn't even fourth of a pot in there, and now OG
Does what OG does.
Yeah, he hits his card.
Yeah.
Check. $175. Good turn for me. Button's right. $25 strap.
Does Nemo know how to put his cards in the box? Is it reading?
$60.
We got a King 8-8 board. And a couple of chips went forward and a quick fold. Not too much there. Garrett was like, this is an easy game when that happens. I heard lightning has been detected from the Victory Cigars. Got the alert system at its fine. Vic, that's fancy.
When I'm around my wife, I don't need it. She loves weather forecasting. She really should have been a meteorologist. She's a great RN. But man, she loves all things weather. If you're around her, you know what's been here. You know what's coming.
You know what famous sports player I heard that's obsessed with that? He even said when he retires, even though he's got millions, he wants to go into it. You heard about him?
Who's that?
Mike Trout.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Huh. He's actually done weather in the offseason. Dude's obsessed with it.
I thought I seen it.
Here we go. Four-handed to the flop. Couple of spades.
Yeah, 7, queen, deuce. The deuce is hit. Jack of spades now. Nobody is holding one.
Check.
Ace.
Twos.
Pair of twos with an ace.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Not sure.
I don't know. The quarters are coming out, so I don't know if this is.
I think we might have seen.
Yep.
I think Rudy didn't realize he won the hand. Garrett tabled his deuce. And I think Rudy mucked the winner.
Turn that into $5,000.
He's better than this game.
You don't see that too often on the live stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think he ever tabled his hand.
So that's it for our live stream tonight. This is going to be the last hand of the night. We end the night with a bomb pot. Adam at the helm, the bomb pot button on Rudy. Blake will be the first to act. This time they're doing it for 50. Everybody in for 50 instead of 25.
What do I want?
That's true.
So instead of that graphic of 150 in the pot, it is actually 300
I imagine
to start things off.
To see if it's there.
Too excited.
Everybody's got 4 cards.
3, 5, 7. Couple of clubs on the top, and then we got a deuce, ace, 5 with a couple of spades. So flush draws, straight draws are real. Curious to see if someone has a set or anything. Now we get to the cards. Oh, Garrett flopping it with 6-4.
Oh, and this time Gene doesn't get him in the box, so we got a mystery hand there.
OG John with a flush draw.
Gene got out of the way. Whatever it was wasn't very good.
Try players.
Now the OG.
OG with the spades on the top. Blake with the, no, Buddha with the clubs on the bottom. Potential. Buddha's also got an ace for the top. Ace, jack, pocket jacks. Blake hits the straight on the bottom.
Fold.
And has a flush draw on the bottom. And
Had a beautiful starting hand.
that's 650 from Blake. Everybody folds around to Rudy. Rudy's got an ace for the top,
He's got a flush draw and clubs on the bottom.
but a bigger flush draw for Blake.
Yeah, Blake's got him.
Blake's got a great chance of sweeping here if Rudy makes this call.
Well, no,
Depending
I
upon,
think Rudy's ahead with the ace. Does Blake have anything on the other board? Really, he has a gut shot. Oh, he's got a double belly, a 7
double
or,
belly,
or
yeah.
a 3 could get him there. But he has the other board hemmed up. He's pretty much free rolling. He's going to make the call.
Here we go. 2,000 in the pot. Here comes the river.
Oh, the flush comes into play. I know that neither player has it, but you got to wonder if that makes it a little bit different if Blake bets big here. If he can turn his chop into a sweep.
Check to showdown, and they're going to chop this up.
Yeah, $200 each.
Two pair up there, and a straight down there for Blake. So, yep, this is a chop.
Choppy.
And they're going to both profit $200. Most of the money in there was from them.
Yeah, and a lot of times these guys stay and play. It looks like some guys might be staying and playing, but I know a few with the weather that live far away. The storms are coming. And there it is. I'm still the invisible man.
And I'm Adam Sugg looking down at my phone.
Yeah, there we go.
So give us that graphic if you have it about the 100K mega bounty. We can talk about that for a minute if you have it. If not, maybe we'll just sign off for the night.
Yeah, we could always pump it on. There it is.
There it is. So $100,000 guarantee mega bounty. That's a $100,000 guarantee prize pool. And Dom, this is a $240 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, and there are 6 day ones. And look what happens on day 2.
Yeah, day 2 you get $500 bounties on day 2. That means every player that you shellac, that you knock out, that you say finish him, $500 come your way. As you can see, 6 starting fights to choose from, and those are pretty standard. We're going to have 2 on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once again, double bag bonus. Don't forget that. 1,000 double bag bonus for the whole week. It's going to be an amazing time. Great event in the middle of March Madness. I love the atmosphere, but I just can't get over myself being the invisible man tonight. I love it. But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it. Myself and the Victory Cigar of Poker are going to be back here live at the Reserve on YouTube this Thursday at 6:15, 6:30, right around that in that wheelhouse. So.
And that'll be a 5-hour live stream as well.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in, and appreciate you, and take care.
Thank you very much. Please be safe.